see why he can be a bit of a noob trap, especially with this whole thing about some of his moves just blatantly let you take a free hit.
I see.
Yeah, a few of his approach moves, like, literally give him one free invincible hit during the duration of the move.
I see. Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, and so that's obviously like some kind of noob, oh, I can do this, like, brain kind of thing. Like, it's a very easy to wrap your brain around low skill floor tactic. The problem
Mm.
is is a low skill floor and an extremely high skill ceiling.
Sounds like it. I'm glad that there are high-level Potemkin players, though. Not that I'm interested in playing Potemkin.
The problem is that the skill floor for most players is so far above the skill floor for Potemkin that you have to be really good at Potemkin to start getting on par with other characters.
That is rough, and definitely another reason I'm not going to play Potemkin.
I'm gonna have to learn eventually. He does look like he has his fun bits, but he also very much looks like you can easily fall into a noob trap. Go ahead and start.
Okay.
But it looks like you can very much easily fall into some noob traps with him.
Are you starting to develop the muscle memory of going down for the 4K one instead of over?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was originally thinking I was going to have to just literally move it to a different one. Bad news, everyone. Oh, I'll wait until there's more than one lurker here.
Oh, about the Switch Online?
Yeah.
Keep talking guilty here.
Yes, of course.
But, I guess it's kind of like every other Guilty Gear character, though, right? You have a small list of, like, moves,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got to figure out how to utilize them best. The thing about Potemkin is they just don't combo, I think, is really what it is.
Yeah, I don't think grapplers tend to have a lot of combos. See, there's Squid Sisters.
I mean, Nago is a heavy, and he can combo. I mean, obviously Potemkin is a grappler, but granted, I think you could say that he's a grappler and a game should have a grappler.
You really think so? I'm surprised to hear that. Oh, hi, SFR. Hi, SFR. I don't think that there's much of an everyone here since I just started. But hey, good to see you. Does Kazu agree with you? Because Kazu's very sweaty at fighting games. You probably know if it's weird for
I
Guilty Gear.
understand why Potemkin is there, because the series was inspired by Street Fighter. But honest to God, I feel like the grappler in Guilty Gear is kind of a weird concept, given the fact that Guilty Gear is a game about weapons.
Hold on.
Ew.
I love you too.
No, I really enjoyed watching Potemkin. I think he's cool. But I think part of what makes Potemkin quote-unquote bad is he's like an unarmed grappler in a weapons-based fighting game.
Hey, TD Minus. Aw, thank you. You're sweet.
Potemkin is the weapon. Yeah. You're not.
Exactly.
Again,
I mean, you've seen him. He's a living weapon.
I mean, that is true. That is, like, even in Missing Link, that was basically what he was.
Mm-hmm.
He was literally a living weapon.
Ooh, spicy. I love spicy. Thanks for joining on, Minutes. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to have a decent amount of spot time today. Oh yeah, alright, so they're at the smaller stage. Look, even... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, little tears. See, they're even at the smaller stage right now, and that's the current ones. Fry and everyone, does that mean that Off the Hook could be at the big stage? It's possible.
Yeah, I was watching some higher level Potemkin players. Potemkin is really good. I think the shit people give him is that, like... What... It's pretty obvious when you actually watch someone play a good Potemkin. Don't be fucking stupid. Which goes for any character, but, like... You don't have the luxury of just going, like... I don't know exactly how to put it, but it's like watching a good Potemkin player was like... They were very good at poking. They were very good at keeping their distance. They were very good at punishing, because Potemkin has a lot of punish tools. And it's like, I don't get this idea that where this idea comes from that Potemkin is bad. He just frankly has a ton of shit he can do. He can't combo. He has a difficult time wall carrying. He doesn't fucking need to.
I'm gonna enjoy my new girls for a moment,
Yeah.
but, continue talking. But Pearl and Marina are here.
But I saw a Potemkin whoop a Bridget's ass, and it was like... They dealt with it with grace. A Potemkin was at CEO 2024. So I was genuinely curious, because I hear all this shit Potemkin gets, and then I see him play, and I'm like, this guy is great. This guy is better than some other grapplers I've seen. Because he's not just a pure grappler. He's definitely better than Missing Link Potemkin, I'll tell you that. That's a low bar right there, I'll fucking tell you that. Missing Link Potemkin is garbage. I do hope they have Pearl and Marina somewhere.
They do. I was just saying that.
No.
Hopefully they'll be up next.
I got so caught up in everything, Rip. Yeah, I feel like this event, with its live going on and everything, is I think a little bit symbolic of how Nintendo sees this game.
Oh? How do they see this game?
I mean, this is alive. Splatoon isn't something really that to me enjoyed for a long time. It's an experience. You had to be there.
In some ways. It's like buying a festival ticket, I guess you could say. Is that what you're saying it as?
Yeah. Splatoon was pretty much designed for the game to eventually go offline and another Splatoon to be made.
Well, you can still play Splatoon, too.
I know I can. I only really ever enjoyed it for the single player anyway, but...
I mean, the multiplayer is still available for Splatoon 2. Splatoon 1 is only unavailable because they ended online support for Splatoon 1. Or for the Wii U itself. They ended online support for the Wii U itself.
At the same time, you're gonna be... trying to shit out of luck for just trying to play Splatoon 2 online instead of 3.
Yeah, I don't know how many people there are still playing Splatoon 2. I know it still has a community.
I mean, even still though, you're basically just not getting most of the players, you're not getting all the new cool stuff, even though you're also not getting some of the stuff that you're probably considered bad.
It is cool that you get to be so close to the stage. Boomy! Gotta give a last one in there.
I don't know, that's the thing that struck me ever since, like...
Ooh, who's coming up next?
It struck me...
Look who it is!
It honestly struck me midway through Splatoon 2, even before Splatoon 3 was a thing.
Whoa! I like how you like off the hook so much. You were like, I'm just gonna listen to this.
I mean, I was trying to be polite for you.
Aw, well, that's sweet. But yeah.
AC on?
What?
Is the AC on?
I thought I turned it on, but it seems kind of warm. It's supposed to be, it's on the left side. Is that heater or AC?
Left is
Yeah. And there's the Squid Sisters. I like the Squid Sisters too. I have very, very fond memories of the Squid Sisters. I played a lot of Splatoon 1.
why is both Off the Hook and the Squid Sisters basically just doing par.
They are kinda, isn't that so?
I guess Nintendo didn't want to choreograph actual dancing. Well, okay, I'd say this one is almost especially para, but then Off the Hook is more like, I don't know what you call that. Some kind of weird grooving. Like, I guess I shouldn't expect too much. It's just like, I think my standards have been ruined by watching actual Idol.
I admit I do like Pada Pada though. That was what a lot of my dancing and VR chats ended up being at first before I got full body trackers. And even after I got full body trackers, a lot of my dancing was top focused because I was so used to only having, my hands to move. So I was very, very moving with my hands and not so much my lower portions. The effects of not having full body trackers for several years.
Like Splatoon probably a lot more if it wasn't so focused on having both online and that online being like created with an expiration date in mind. I mean, sure, all of them are, but like Splatoon especially. I think Splatoon 3 was absolutely an example of how Nintendo was basically just trying to sell you a new set of Splatfests.
In some regards, I'm somewhat at peace with that because Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 1 can still be played, even online. Yes, Splatoon 1 had to be played online thanks to the fans now, but I could still boot up my Wii U, presuming it still works, and get the Pretendo going and play some Splatoon 1. Apparently, Splatoon 1 on Pretendo has a quite active community.
For now. I'm not saying that like the fans will fall off, I'm saying how long until big OG son Nintendo decides to come in and smack it with his cane.
I hope not. I hope not. That would be very evil, but also on brand for Nintendo. So far, it's still alive.
I still pirate all this music, though.
What a way to end this.
And you know why I pirate it? You know why, chat? Because in true idol game tradition, or in true idol music tradition, rather, it's butts to acquire, in the Western sphere.
I think that, yeah, a lot of Nintendo soundtracks are available, I think, on iTunes. Rejoined cool on Ace.
Wait, really?
What? I think there's a decent number that Nintendo has sold on iTunes.
I mean, even if it was on iTunes, you can't take it off iTunes.
I think that there are ways to convert iTunes music to proper FLAC or MP3 or whatever. Maybe not FLAC, because that's high quality.
I mean, sure, but at that point I could just download the soundtrack, which I did.
That you did.
Which I guess technically that was the less legal option, but I'm not paying Apple to lease music. I'm sorry.
I was just mentioning I'd heard that there were some ways to buy. I don't know how many soundtracks are available on iTunes.
Yeah, I know.
There's also some that have physical releases as well. Decent number of them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Those physical releases are a pain in the ass to acquire
I bet they are.
if you're outside of Japan. I think they did release in the West, but, I don't remember what it was. Either the supply was lower or they didn't sell it for as big of a window. It was one of those two. I remember hearing that, like, it was very not easy to acquire.
Easy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to keep it quick. Julia's mom gave us some cheap frozen mini pizzas, and that shouldn't take very long to microwave. And so it won't take me long. What?
I don't know. I just think it's adorable. Here's the tiny little fairy being like, okay, pizza time.
Mm-hmm. Pizza time.
Being so cute.
Aww. So lovely. Oh.
So, chat, how are you? How are you enjoying this, the day of, the day of, fuck me, I can't think of fucking anything to say. I woke up after 3 hours with a sore throat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just talking.
Okay.
I'm filling space in your absence.
Thank you.
It's just right now I'm not the good host I usually am. Also, not exactly sure what to talk about on your streams.
Sounds like 2 minutes should be fine. Microwave.
I'm also, I don't know.
Is it weird that I really don't put onions on my pizza?
Yes, it's disgusting that you like onions on pizza.
I knew it.
One of my favorite pizzas is bacon and onion. Bacon and onion is like a peak combo. Whenever they're like, build your own pizza with 3 toppings, I'm like, what do I do? All I want is bacon and onion. And I don't want extra bacon. That would ruin it. Extra bacon or extra onion would ruin the balance. You can't do extra onion or extra bacon. Extra cheese maybe, but then you'd have the cheese overpowering the bacon and the onion still. Or rather, no, I wouldn't overpower them, but it'd overpower the sauce, right? It's like, really, if you want to build a 3-topping pizza with bacon and onion, you're basically forced to add in, like, jalapenos. But then I don't always want jalapenos with my bacon and onion pizza. A lot of times, I want a jalapeno-less bacon and onion pizza. I want my jalapenos with my pepperoni. Because jalapenos and pepperoni is the better combo for jalapenos. And even that, if you're gonna, like, try to make a 3-topping pizza, right? It's like, what do you put with the pepperoni and the jalapenos? Okay, in that case, though, extra pepperoni works, though. Does it? Or would the extra pepperoni, like, kick off the surface area needed to get good, like, embedding from the jalapenos? Because, like, the jalapenos themselves aren't, like, what's really good about jalapenos on pizza. The good part is about how once the jalapenos are baked into the cheese, they get all that nice pickled jalapeno juice up into the cheese, right? Let me. I don't know if there's any way I can balance out this camera. Whatever. Or wait, no, not whatever. Can't hear it, but you can see it, chat. I'm trying. I promise. Oh, okay, that wasn't an anything. Rip.
Great, let's see how this pizza is. Rip? Rip what?
Oh, it looked like something was happening up there, but it was nothing.
Oh, okay. It's really nice of her to get those pizzas. Yeah. Technically, because you can't have them. Yeah, sorry. You play in my video game. It's okay, it's your Switch.
This is the part that I was always bad at with Splatoon, is like the snap movement. Because it's the snap movement is entirely tied to gyro. Which, you know, speaking of gyro...
I'm gonna change screen.
Yeah. Speaking of gyro... kind of funny, in my opinion, that, the Steam Deck is absolutely, perfect for, emulating Splatoon on a, Wii U. Because it has, like, the gyro built into it, so if you wanted to emulate Splatoon on a Steam Deck, you would just be able to straight up use the gyro controls. Number go up.
Number does go up until 9999 or 999.9. Yeah. Number don't go up no more.
Oh, you die! Check out this combo string I've got going.
You're silly, I like you.
Hi.
Are you having fun?
I am. Actually. I'm having fun, like, imagining in my head, like, like, I'm listening to the sound effects and, like, imagining what else, like, that sound effect could be, like...
The ocean?
Well, like, listen to it, right? It sounds like someone's stomping around in, like, water or something.
Ah.
Or, like, mud. It sounds like someone's stomping around in mud.
Not bad. It's about what you expect from a mini pizza.
But, like, really wet mud.
But really wet mud. So it's ASMR, I guess you could say.
I mean, if you want to look at it that way.
Huh. Let me know when I can play.
Is this one not supposed to break?
No, it's not. It's not supposed to break. But thank you for having fun. That helped hold me over. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't go for more, but I need to lose weight. Losing weight, why must you be so hard?
I really like the idea of Splatoon, but I really don't.
Oopsie daisy.
It has never been a game for me. And the closest thing I've ever gotten to enjoying Splatoon online was organizing salmon run with friends.
Oh, neat.
And then that would suck because it's like, oh, well, there's no salmon run right now. Sucks to be you.
Seems like there's usually a salmon run, but yeah, I guess it doesn't always have salmon run available, which, yeah, that was a dumb idea. It was a dumb idea to not make, you know, salmon run always available.
I mean, it wasn't that way in Splatoon 2. I don't know about this one. But yeah, salmon run is sometimes flat out not available. And it's like, okay, Nintendo, I see I'm clearly the second-class citizen here. I will continue to just play my Octo expansion and not give you shit service for online.
Yeah, it was a dumb idea. It was a dumb idea. Remember, you can't always work. Sometimes you have to play.
I mean, given what we know about what this Splatoon stuff actually is, though, really you're just committing massive crimes right now.
Is that so?
I mean, isn't Turf Wars kind of a literal thing?
I don't remember the war. I don't remember how it works exactly. I thought it was just like a sport, though. I always saw it as just being like a sport. Is it not? First you see no, then you get out of there.
I would have put, like, a hidden jump beacon in the board.
No. No. Should have thought to do that.
That'd be so great to just start dinking in their turf, like, every time. Got the whiz bangs.
Well, I got two of them. Well, it's too late to place any down now. There's only 2 seconds left.
I think it's safe to say you won.
Yeah? I wonder if they had a disconnect. Ooh, they got a lot of the mid area though. Yeah, we got one. I think I did pretty decently though.
You did awesome. You did pretty damn awesome. MVP over here.
I tried. #1 enemy base inker, #1 enemy splatter. I don't know that I care that I'm the #1 ground traveler. That's not the most prestigious.
Those ones don't count, Lynn. Only look at the gold ones.
That's why we had a Scoob. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
1 1
1 1
1
1 1 1
1
We saw some 1-1s yesterday and they were cute.
Oh wait, are they like sticking with you?
It looks like they are.
You can do that?
You can. It depends on if people drop out or not. Yeah, it seems like teams continue on until like the people drop out. Like you can basically form a team and then it will continue on.
I just don't remember ever seeing this happen before.
Are you an orca or an orcant?
Definitely an orcant.
Yeah, apparently. Shame. Reminds me of that dumb pun. 10 times battle. What is it called? Like... It was a Hollywood movie. It was very violent. I'm trying to remember its name and I can't remember. But Johnny Depp was like, are you a Mexican or a Mexican? He's like, I'm a Mexican. I'm like, that is the dumbest joke. I love it, that's the dumbest joke. Do you know what movie I'm talking about?
That's fucking not.
Yeah, me either. I don't know why I don't remember it. My family had it on DVD at one point. Ah! I got too close, I should have been staying back.
Let me run right into the splat roller. Whee!
Yeah, apparently. Shoot. Thing is that happened because I'm so used to getting up close to people because that's where I do my best work. Because if I'm like decently far away, that happens.
Well, actually, I think what you should have done there is not stood so close to the ledge and just tried to let the little stuff fling off.
I see. So I should have cut more distance that time.
Yeah. Just let the paint fall over the edge.
Weezer fan, huh? Oh, you must hate them. Wasn't any good jump point, sadly. Ah, they noticed me there.
Of course they noticed you.
What do you mean?
You were right there. They could see your splash movement and everything.
Yeah, probably. You have to move really slow for people to not notice your splash movement. I was moving too quickly.
I think even if you move slow, it's pretty easy to notice that thing, splat. Slash move, whatever, dude.
It's supposed to be possibly to move stealthily, I thought. Need to be more stealthy. Well there, you must be happy I killed Weezer here. Be lost. That was my fault. I got hit a lot.
Yep, that was absolutely your fault. You're to blame for literally everything.
Yes! Now you understand. It's important to take responsibility. That's what I do. Oh hey, we won! I take responsibility. No, I take no responsibility. I can't take responsibility for the good things. It's called taking responsibility, Julia. But all I'm saying is I could have done better. All I'm saying is I could have done better. We won a 10 times battle.
Oh yeah, so you did.
So it feels pretty good, though I definitely could have helped my team more. Would have done better. A part where I was unstealthy and just ran right up to them and got splatted because they noticed me, because obviously they did because I was moving fast. It's supposed to be possible to go unnoticed and move stealthily. And not create a bunch of splash.
I think a lot of moving stealthily has more to... Oh. Did everyone just leave or something?
They were updated.
What's that notification?
See, look at that. How much splash is going on?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
See, it's when you do this that there's splash. I was moving too fast. But if you move stealthily, like, this is about as fast as you can move without being creating
Which is
splash.
a good pace, I should say.
What I must have been doing was moving at this pace, and then they were like, I fucking see you. What do you think you're doing? You think you're smart?
Yeah, no. It's usually really obvious to see people like that.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I was being stupid.
Also down with the future, here with the present.
We are living in the here and now, unfortunately.
You know, people think that, you know, a dystopian cyberpunk future is what's really... Or, people think a cyberpunk future is what's most dystopian, but truly, the most dystopian existence is the here, the now, and the present, because it is truly unspeakable.
I see. I gotta say, we're definitely more on track to a cyberpunk dystopia than a cyberpunk utopia.
I mean, cyberpunk was always about exaggerating the realities of things.
Yeah, I often forget that when I'm moving in the paint that I'm very noticeable, and I have the unfortunate tendency to not move slow often enough when I'm trying to be stealthy. It is a bad habit. Because I'm always thinking about inking turd. I'm like, oh, gotta eat more turd. Gotta move fast.
No one gonna say it.
What?
Nope, not gonna say it. Yo, that was nice.
you.
It's like, okay, guess they know. And you got a guy over here at the same time, too, so you guys are just fucking wrecking up their base now.
Yeah, speaking of which. I need a jump point.
Great crusher, great crusher.
Yeah, that could have got me killed. Wonder if they had a disconnect. Because they're definitely not.
No?
Fortunately, that one was a wash. Oh, dang. Smart.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't go up the wall more immediately.
I guess I should have done that. Well, about some of those walls you can't go up. Like this wall. Oh, well, this wall you can go up. That one you can't go up. And look, I have over 1,000 points on one of the less inkable, you know, weapons.
Is it really?
I don't think it inks as well as the arrow spray.
Oh my god, are you gonna still lose?
Nope, we won.
That was pretty close though. Turf inker, enemy base inker, jump spot.
Yeah, no doubt.
Can somebody say MVP?
Aw, thanks. Something wrong?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
God, sometimes humans make sounds, man.
Okay, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad things are going well.
Big bonus.
Big bonus. Oh, well, there you go. They love Jesus. Four splats. I didn't get as many splats in his next though. The people with dualies tend to be really good at splatting people. Only, you know, superseded by people who have, like, snipers. Snipers are, like, the best at killing people.
I mean, isn't that what dualies are made to do, though?
Is to kill people?
High paint output, low ammo capacity.
I guess. Yeah, they're definitely one of the weapons that are meant to splat players. And they also have that cool thing where you can, like, maneuver better. There's the dodge roll, which I was never good at, but is super, super powerful.
Wait, when does dodge roll thing?
Yeah, the splat, the dualies have a dodge roll.
Is that why I always sucked with them?
Maybe, yeah, if you have those, there is a dodge roll, which is very, very helpful in a pinch.
I know one thing I really wanted to do is, if I had spent more time playing the game, I probably could have, but I like, conceptually, I like the splat run.
Yeah, it's very tanky.
I don't actually see a lot of people playing it.
I've seen a decent number of people doing it. I was terrible with the Splatbrella, which is why I don't do it, but it's very useful. It's very... If you want to be tanked, then that's what Splatbrella is for.
Well, the reason I wanted to pick the Splatbrella, like, here's the thing, for me the umbrella is the secondary. The primary is you've got a short-range shotgun.
That's true.
It's like, a lot of people would rather use a bucket in that situation, but it can do stuff. But a slosh bucket is generally going to be better if you want that shotgun-like effect, is something I did learn.
We're doing good. This isn't too dangerous of a spot. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that was close. I also have this beans.
Fucking nice. Holy.
Oh, it's close. Wow, that was close. Tea.
I don't know what that guy was thinking.
That was fun.
You really were just all up in their fucking base, being like, this is my town. This is my town, man.
It was fun. Thank you for being here with me.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want me to take a break after a certain amount of time so you can use it, that's okay too.
I mean, I'm mostly up because I'm feeling scared.
I'm really sorry.
Maybe I do have a cold. I've got a case of the I'm too hot, now I'm too cold, but I'm also too hot at the same time.
I'm wondering if her sniffles could have been a cold. I hope not. I hope that she didn't give you a cold. I hope that neither of you have a cold. Heck, I'll get a cold if you have a cold.
The dreaded cold.
Yep.
I mean, when I'm alright in here with you, and I need to be, unfortunately, used to getting up at this time.
Yeah, because...
Problem is, I really do have to stay up until 3 a.m. and then go to bed and wake up at 8.
Yeah, I hope that you can start falling asleep sooner.
No, I've got to stay up until 3 a.m.
Oh, because of the cats.
Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to schedule
If you want
this
to,
into my day.
if you want to, you can like put an alarm on, and I can put like some earbuds in or something. I don't know if you want to like.
The only other thing I can do is wake up at 3 a.m.
Oh shoot, that was too...
Yeah, because I'd have to wake up at 7 and leave by 8, so yeah. It's probably better for me to just try to wake up at 3 a.m. and go to bed early. Which sucks because I've been staying up this late for a friend.
You have a friend that is... I did that twice! Yeah, I'm not used to this map. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get over there and not just jump over. Okay, is this? Okay, you can make that jump. Jeez. I am not used to this map.
Your team, is there a disconnect?
Right. Yeah, that was stupid of me, continually falling in the water. I just don't know this map that well. I've done it before, but it's been so long since I've been here, and it's one of the newer maps that they added. I can start trying to wake up to feed more and Eclipse.
I think it would be better for me to, like, wake up at 4 a.m. though. To wake up at 4 a.m. means I need to go to bed at like 10 at the latest.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. I just have a bad habit of staying up at night because genuinely,
You like the night?
it's quieter, it's easier on my eyes.
Yeah. I also like being awake during the nighttime. I am a big fan of being awake during the night, which everyone's like, you need to be asleep during the night, but it's quiet and it has a good ambience and it just feels right.
I don't know about ambience, but it certainly makes my eyes hurt less, that's for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't make my eyes hurt too much, though I don't like having the glare on the TV in the daytime. It's cinematic. I also do like the daytime because it's bright and the brightness and the sunshine it brightens up my day. Don't you feel like sometimes you just need to get away?
Yeah.
Or is it run away?
Run away. That's fine.
So
I just feel awful. I feel absolutely fucking awful.
Good, I hope you don't have a cold, though then again, I'd rather you have a cold than it be something worse.
I'm sorry, Len. I have nose cancer.
It's contagious. Contagious nose cancer. I mean, heck, even just a flu is better than a cold. Is worse than a cold, not better. Is worse than a cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I say I'd rather you have a cold than worse things, there are worse things, even just a flu. Have you had a flu shot? That's bad.
The only time I ever got COVID was when I worked at Ulta and actually was around people.
I'm sorry to hear you got COVID. It has long-term symptoms, I have heard.
Well, whatever they are, they certainly are as bad as anything else I've done with myself in life. It's like, whatever long-term damage COVID did, it's unnoticeable compared to anything else I've had happen to me. You know what I mean? I've had lots of things with long-term effects. Let's put it that way. Unless somehow COVID caused my gluten intolerance. In which case, COVID is the worst.
Indeed. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but probably not. It is true that it could have kicked your immune system into high gear. And too high of a gear.
It was so long ago, it's probably not really. Also, man, what are fucking words, I swear to God.
I saw that coming.
Yeah.
I had 2 against them. It was 2 against 1. Still, I got one of them.
You still need it. You go, Street Samurai.
TV.
What's the Keanu thing? Come on, samurai, we've got a city to burn.
Exactly. I think it was Wake Up Samurai.
Wake up, samurai. If he says that in the game, I don't know where it was.
Yeah, it could have just been advertising. They do that. T. Let's look at this part of their turf.
Not bad, not bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, we really won. I wonder if they had a disconnect. Did we pick on someone with a disconnect?
Oh no. Yeah, really get any good badges.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, really bad one, actually. #1 damage taker.
At least I splatted more than I got splatted.
#1 ink consumer.
I am consumer. I consume. I'm surprised I haven't got any comments in a while.
No.
Still, we pulled through. It's hard to beat a arrow spray. We won, and I don't think I did a bad job of contributing to the team.
I think it was those parts where you sat still and then assassinated people that were, you know, in terms of score. Those assassinations were pretty sick, but yeah.
I would say they still help the team, though.
Yeah.
Like, I pushed back the enemy.
You wooed their knee.
I wonder how many calories those mini pizzas have. My brain is like craving more food. I need to be good and not. More.
Don't worry about it. Play your game, play your game. I need to get him, I'll get him.
After this round, I'm gonna put my plate up. I really hope you feel better. I know you need a normal sleep schedule, but are you sure you should lay down with as bad as you're feeling? Like, your health is important. No more. They're the ones being pushed out. I think he does.
lot of the time I think he wants attention.
No, a lot of the time he does want food. This time he wants attention. He probably wouldn't mind food either, though.
A lot of the time he asks for food, what he really is bored.
That's probably the case. So how should I entertain the cat?
Give him talk to him.
Thing is, sometimes I'll try to give him pats when he's meowing for food and he'll, like, avoid me. I'll be like, no, I'm not trying to get pets. Give me food.
Do you do this though?
What? Yeah, I will try to pet him nicely. Only one, but I didn't do the best of jobs.
I don't know. I feel like I just have like some kind of cat touch, I guess.
Maybe you do. Shame on me for not being better with animals. Like right now, he's clearly in the mood for attention, and sometimes he is. When he comes up on the couch, he wants attention.
But a lot of the times when he's begging for food, what he really is bored. More often than not, he's bored, not really hungry.
I'm gonna put this away real quick. Maybe I will put up a be right back screen and do a couple dishes. Like, I've got time. I need to do helpful things. Oops. And most people are just lurking anyway.
Yeah, be indisposed for today, I think.
Sadly. Well, he thinks that means food. Oh, look at the plants being a roly poly.
Yeah, she is.
Mark, do you think that means food? shame on me. This will have been 600 calories. I'm gonna have to not eat for a while after this. Definitely have to be one of 3 meals of the day. No eating for several hours. Whoa. I'm looking weird. There we go. Hey, I'm back. So I was gonna just put up the plate, but instead I gave in to temptation and made another mini pizza. They are 290 calories a piece. So I'm gonna round that up to 300. I'm gonna round that up to 300 and say that was like 600 calories. So I need that to not be much. Hey Mark. Hey Mark. Aw. He really does want attention. Oh, you're watching Guilty Gear videos.
Watching more Plot versus Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a really interesting matchup.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to watch one of the biggest pressure characters versus, like, a big, slow grappler.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Kyle.
Kyle... You know, considering Kyle's on it too, I probably let him know when he leaves.
Kyle's on what too?
The family plan.
Oh yeah, did I tell you in DMs? Our Nintendo Switch Online is expiring.
Can't afford to buy a soda, much less Nintendo Online subscription.
Hey, Jens, that's the chat. And it's Gameboy and said, yo.
It is the end.
Yo. Ah! That's the end. Hey, Jens. Hey, Kyle. Okay, I did mention it in our DMs. I am sad about losing my Nintendo Online. But I was distracted. It's exactly what they wanted, was a distraction. They got it.
The real thing about Nintendo Online is, like, really asking, what do you use it for? Like, unless you play Splatoon or Animal Crossing extensively, or Mario Maker, I guess. And, you really only play on Splatfest, or you really like the online, game is not that worth it. I think the only thing that's actually, like, really something bad that you see cutscenes.
Do you?
I think you do.
Oh my.
And look it up. Like, we could try getting the regular plan, which is, like, not very much money, if I remember correctly.
I should definitely make use of it while we still have it. Aw, Kyle's PlayStation Plus expires in November.
Yeah. Do you have enough money to re-upload it, Kyle, or not? Upload.
Re-sub.
Yeah, there we go. It's just that a lot of times it's, like, referred to as
re-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you can, like, upload. butt dumps.
I know you're hungry, Mark.
Gosh, with all this sniffling, maybe I should get off stream. I have a cold. Probably. Either that or you have the worst allergies known to mankind.
Darn, we lost. I definitely could have done better.
Yeah, it looks like Cloud Saves is part of Nintendo Switch Online.
Womp womp.
You can see how much it is for the cheaper one.
Yeah, might be worth.
Oh wow, yeah, we can afford that. Frickin'. It's $30 for a year. If we really need to, pinch some pennies, we can do the 3-month plan, which is $12 for 3 months. Obviously, the, well, this is Australian dollars.
Wow.
Why does it always send you to, like, oh, we're going to believe that you're in Australia?
It's been spying on you. It knows you want to move to Australia.
I know, right? Land of impossibly high rent and food-friendly restaurants.
Moon-friendly is good, at least.
Yeah, that's why I want to move there. I would love to go to a restaurant and not worry about if I'm going to get sick there.
They, like, pass some sort of law that says they have to, like, give gluten-free options or something?
Australian law is very strict about cross-contamination.
Oh.
And very strict about having to make sure that every menu item fully discloses the ingredients for potential allergens.
That's really nice.
So no one can, legally, no one can just sit there and tell you, I don't know what's in there. No, they have to tell you. They have to make that information available.
That is a hard jump to make. It can be done. I did it earlier. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. I say it, but, you know, it would save me time if I learned how to make that jump consistently. Because I've done it before.
Maybe what we can do is we can just renew it at the start of next month. I think we could swing $30.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do it immediately. Just if it's like, I want to play Splatoon, or something like that, we can, like, reset.
Yeah, we can do that too. But also I'm just saying, like, the basic Nintendo plan is $30 for a year. And cloud saves are kind of,
helpful, yeah.
Like, that's the only thing I looked at when at like, what you get out of Nintendo Online, and I was like, oh. And, like, the only other thing I can even think I would ever use online for would be, like, Mario Maker 2.
Oh gosh, I haven't played that in forever. I should really return to that.
And I never picked it up. Oh wait, hold on. I used it for, Sword and Shield. Not that Sword and Shield's probably a dead game by now, though, and I have no interest in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet does not look anywhere near as fun as Sword and Shield did. Sword and Shield may have been an objectively bad Pokemon game, but it was fun. Scarlet and Violet didn't look fun.
Pretty sure it did.
Overall, best overall splatter, best,
Do they have a
Tinker.
disconnect? I normally don't do that good.
What are you talking about? You've done that good a few times. Give yourself some more credit.
Aww.
I saw you do that several times yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And you only played for an hour and a half. Give yourself more credit.
Thank you.
You're not bad at video games. Remember, it is very easy to hold yourself to the standards of other people.
That's true. That's true.
You are very not bad at video games. You're not a pro at Splatoon because you don't play Splatoon every day.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't hold myself to the levels of people who play this game sweaty.
Exactly. You've got pretty good personal stats. Like, consistently pretty good point averages, consistently good kills. Your KD ratio could use some work, but your K ratio, or your K amount overall is still good. Which, again, in a game like this is all that matters. It can be easy to sit there and look at your matches won and matches lost and think, oh, I'm so bad. But you've got to look at your personal statistics, really, to see how well you're doing, because, I think, I was saying it in one way that I think unidentified squid put it best, in more of a hard number, I guess, which I don't know where he got that number from, but essentially you're only carrying about 12% of the victory here. The vast majority of how well this game goes does not rest on your shoulders. Which is why it's more important to look at your after-battle statistics than, oh, we won, oh, we lost. Wins and losses can come into play with this game if you start playing with, like, a consistent team.
Oh, they did a good job hiding. Well played.
You've done that to people before,
I sure have. I sure have.
Teehee. Wow. Wait. Mark, baby boy. Mark, baby boy, baby.
That's his full name now. It's no longer Mark Catlin.
He is still Mark Catlin. Oh,
Easy you, Kyle. I didn't do that well on this round, sadly. I got splatted a lot.
Bye-bye, Kyle.
Ooh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Alright, well, you take care.
I was mostly just getting up because I didn't want this guy to get into mischief.
Okay. Well, then you, Kyle, you take care.
I feel like I maybe should shake him around because he's such a mischief maker.
He is. Well, we won. I didn't do as well this round. Yeah, I didn't do that well this round. I got splatted a lot. I started to do a little better towards the end, but I definitely got into a lot of counters, which I did not win. I got 2 on him and that's it. Better luck next time.
$8.56 isn't bad, though.
Thank you.
8.56 is you definitely contributed, you just didn't carry.
This game is fun. I don't know why I don't play it more often.
Because there's so many other things to play.
I know, there's just too many dang games. Stop making video games, there's too many games.
Right? If everyone in the world stopped making video games right now, there would still be, like, so many video games you couldn't play them in a lifetime.
I know, and that's really sad, actually. That's existentially, like, scary. It's like, but I want to play all the games. What do you mean I can't play all the games?
Imagine how much worse it would be if you wanted to read all of the books.
Oh, God.
Even the ones that have been lost to time forever.
It's sad that there are books that have been lost to time forever.
And video games.
Yeah.
And movies. And music.
It shouldn't happen. It should be stopped as much as possible.
Nah, the Court of New York disagrees. Okay, I'm not gonna go there today, I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, yeah, archive.org.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a good move there.
That was worth it.
Karma.
That was worth it to see that.
I understood that reference. Sad.
Yeah, indeed.
God, watching that guy get karma on the kill cam was so good.
Yeah, that almost made it worth it getting hit there. Yeah, just couldn't hack it with that battle.
Oh, you got hit from behind, that's why.
I am a lesbian killer.
Nice. There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna say it.
I thought of some terrible jokes as well.
I am so glad we're both, like, horrified of our own existence that way.
Dare I turn off the microphone and hear what you had on your mind?
Nah, I'm pretty sure whatever you are trying to imagine is worse.
Is it a joke about our existence and what it means to people?
I believe I already said that, yes.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Slow head pat.
But, there's a particular existence. Alright, well, how did we do? We won. We definitely won. Yeah, I stream Mystic Makers. It's also on the Nintendo Online. I could play it on that before we lose it.
Ouch. You didn't get any good medals.
Yeah, sadly.
You're just playing with a really good team, I think.
Yeah. At least I won a 10 times battle. Yeah.
Your personal stats still aren't that bad, though. 5 kills and 818 points.
I'm gonna mute it real
Um,
quick so you can tell me the joke. Oh,
there's a
sorry.
disconnect on their end too.
Oh, yeah, that's why we won so well. I'm gonna mute it so you can tell me the joke.
It was already exactly what you thought it was. Why did you feel the need to ask?
I wasn't sure.
My head. I need like a little drill to drill open my head to take the pressure out. Just be like a freaking whale.
Please do not. That sounds like a lobotomy.
Oh no, just the skull, not the brain.
Good. Leave the brain alone.
That's what I'm saying. Like a hole in the skull to let all the pressure out.
Put a hole in there and suddenly there'll be a bunch of smoke that comes out from your brain.
Make as much sense as anything.
Watch out for them.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm saying F words over this child's video game right now. What about all the children viewers? You might be sitting still a bit too much.
Yeah. I just really wanted that kill. I went for it too much. My job is to be an assassin.
True, but you could have done the assassin in faster.
Dang, I got assassined. By a katana. Folded 1,000 times.
If you fold a piece of paper 1,000 times, does it just become a tree again?
Probably not. I think it becomes a chopstick.
Do you think Kembo are made from folding bamboo 1,000 times?
Or what made them?
Kembo?
Totally.
Or Kembo or whatever it is. Dicks. I don't know.
Do you mean the swords they use in Kendo?
Yeah. Can I call it Kembo?
I think so.
Oh nice, you guys got a wipe out.
And got 1,000 points.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Nice.
Nice.
I think he might have still lost though.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that was close though. Thought for sure we had won.
It was a good loss.
It was a good loss. I'm not that ashamed of that loss. Because it was very close, and I think I put up a decent fight.
Overall splatter, turf, inker, splat its sister.
Yeah, those are some good stats to have.
And 1,000 overall points for the match too. Yeah, you were MVP this round for sure. See, look at you. You're no slouch.
Thank you.
Those other rounds where you did poorly, you were actually still doing really good. Everyone else was just doing, like, a bit better that round. But then look, this time, you were the one who carried the round. Unfortunately, you still lost, but you were carrying it.
Yeah, a loss like that doesn't feel as bad. If it was like a 100 times, I would have been like, no!
Well, I mean, even then, that's kind of why I'm trying to tell you this, because I remember you were really down on yourself when you lost those 100 times battles the other day, and it's like... That's the reason I keep picking apart your end stats, is to show you you're not a bad player.
There's always room for improvement. On your finger? What's going on?
Sorry.
Oh no, did I embarrass you? I'm sorry. I'm just wondering what was off. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything that embarrassed you. I'm really sorry. I want that nameplate. The one with Pearl and Marina.
Should have picked Team Present then.
I like... The thing is, I choose teams based on what I like, not necessarily who's repping them. And I care about future technology. I am excited for the future, no matter the fact that there is a lot of... Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Just kidding. It does scare me, but oh dang. It's weird because sometimes when there's a disconnect... Oh. It's weird because sometimes when there's a disconnect, they, you know, end the match. And other times they're like... You just win the round and then you find out, oh, there was a disconnect. No wonder we won. It's like, why did they not always notice?
Because it says there were 2 disconnects in a short period of time.
Oh. You know how to read.
I do know how to read. I also know how to read quickly, so sometimes I get subconscious on stream about, like, going through text boxes really fast.
I gotcha.
Because I don't feel like damaging my throat on reading everything. And also potentially boring myself to tears or embarrassing myself because I'm bad at dry reading a script.
Do you think I'm damaging my throat by reading so much?
No.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
It's fine. Have fun.
Did I say something wrong?
I wasn't finished.
Oh, please continue. I didn't know you weren't finished talking. Please continue.
I don't even know what I was gonna say before I went.
I feel really guilty now. Let's see, you were saying that you know, feel self-conscious about, you know, reading through text boxes too quickly. Because you read fast. And also that, you know, you don't wanna, you know, have to read every line out loud, like...
Really? Again?
That's weird.
I'll just say 1 or more players shortly after the battle began. Oh, okay, I guess if there's like a disconnect early enough that like losing 1 person would guarantee a match over.
I guess. I'm really sorry about interrupting you.
Fine. I'm just wondering if there's like server issues or what.
Yeah, indeed. Shouldn't be our internet. Stream is stable.
I mean, you're not the one who's disconnecting, otherwise you would know.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there may just be some server issues at the moment.
That's what we're paying for.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly the reason. Well, that's not really exactly the reason. I'm just not a fan of online gaming in general.
I already booyah'd. I'm not booyahing again. Takes time away from me. Okay, fine. New team, you really like your booyahs, don't ya?
Can I get a booyah?
Apparently.
Booyah!
Booyah!
When is booyah? Actually, you know what? Nah, what we need is a new.
You know what? That would be cool. The tank! Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do. They had a freaking tank.
Yeah, you did what you could do. Run. You were unfortunately in a narrow hallway running from the tank. There was not much that could be done. You were unfortunately in exactly the wrong place at exactly the wrong time.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I am having fun.
And I hope it's been encouraging enough that you don't feel like beating yourself up.
You've been doing a great job of encouraging me. Thank you.
I want you to have this. You deserve it.
So, have you played Mischief Makers, Kyle? Are you, like, a fan of Mischief Makers and have played it, or are you just curious about the game?
I am a fan and haven't played it.
Are you a fan because you watch streamers play, or are you just curious about the game?
Mischief Makers is a great platformer to watch.
Huh, it's a fun game. Ooh, yeah, we lost. How well did I contribute, though?
Not owned by the tiny kitten.
Mm-hmm. #1 ink consumer, and that's not the highest of praise.
Again, the silver ones don't count.
Yeah, no, they don't. Well, I was the second most turfinker, and I definitely had...
You got the second highest amount of kills, too.
Mm-hmm. Pokey. I was on a team with Pokey. I wish I had some Pokey. But we just have tea. And I love tea too.
Fuck me.
We do? We thought we drank all the coffee.
Or we should have more coffee. At the very least, I know we have the Vietnamese instant coffee.
Oh, we do? Coffee cup. Yeah, Vietnam is like apparently famous for its coffee.
Yeah.
They love their coffee in Vietnam.
Vietnam, Costa Rica, and surprisingly Germany are all the places you really want your coffee to come from.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I thought the same, but you know, like everything else, if it can be brewed, Germans make it better.
Interesting. Interesting.
Actually, you know what? The one exception being, although it might still be better than American tea, that's because American tea's innovation is being extremely affordable and making good use of subpar teas.
I like those special tools that people make iced teas and home out of. Forgot the name of what it was called, but it's like a little dipping tool.
You know what? I'll say one thing actually now that it's on my mind. A lot of people give like American stuff crap for how it's low quality, but at the same time, like, the reason we have so much low quality stuff is because we figured out how to take things that are less than optimal and turn them into an actually, like, palatable and usable product.
Like Spam.
Like, some things really are just flat out cheap and worthless. But like Lipton tea, yeah, it's shitty tea. It's shitty tea made drinkable. Spam is literally pork byproduct made into something that resembles a meal. You might be like, ew, pork byproduct. This is something that's like, yeah. You know what? It's exactly that line of thinking why we have so much pork byproduct. Is you all just want to eat the frickin' pork chops. You can't have the chops without the intestines. It's not how it works.
I realize that the more I think about animals as body parts, the more horrifying it is to eat meat.
Yeah. Which is also why waste no part of the animal is something I really like.
Yeah.
The only part of an animal you shouldn't eat is the brain.
Yeah, because apparently they often contain diseases, is that it?
It can just be risky. There's no reason to risk it.
What's the risk? Like, where does the risk come from?
You do know what,
I know what mouth cow disease is.
Yeah, it's a form of the same kind of degenerative brain disease that can be found in every animal.
Yeah, so you were saying diseases, but when I said disease, you were just said it's risky. Anyway. I just wanted clarification, that was all.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a shame to, you know, let any part of a nature or a living creature go to waste. Whether it's a tree or an animal. That's why I'm an organ donor. And Walker MSQ allegedly. Yeah. Enz is in the middle of Endwalker. I'd watch Enz right now since I'd like to see Enz's reaction, but I don't want to miss out on Splatfest.
Why not both?
Sure, you can put Enz on. I'm gonna watch some in between my rounds. In fact, I need to go scrub my gear. So, is it just starting?
Yeah. Him just starting to stream.
Oh, you're typing in the chat, cool. Gamer. Got the gamer title. Is that a freaking dab emote? It is.
Hee
Oh, hey, that's me. Are they talking about me? Aww. I guess not enough people want to watch Final Fantasy 14. I'm here. If it weren't for Splatfest, I'd be watching more actively. Oh, they're on the moon. That's a pretty place. I would, but I don't want to miss out on Splatfest. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Whoa. Didn't realize this. Oh, the bunnies are cute. The bunnies are very cute. I like the bunnies very much. They're adorable. Are you calling Final Fantasy 14 bad in the chat?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I spent it all, I can't scrub. Ooh, it is space. It is. Ark? Noah's Ark? There's cryogenic freezing. Yeah, the main first reflection is this verse, and the 13 shards. 10 times battle. Oh, they were in G pose. That was what was going on. you get that, like, thing above your name. It's cool. I'd like one. Well, spot for spot. Something wrong. Oh, okay. I suppose I could. Ugh, God, no, darn. It's tough. I'm definitely losing a lot of battles here. It's trading a lot of blows is what's going on, which is not that helpful. Power. I suppose I could put it over there for a few. I feel like it. Yeah, maybe after this match I will.
I'm gonna watch your channel.
I can put it on the part where it's not over the chat. For once, that comes in handy. That is a good jump point for them to have, if I can keep it safe at least. Nope, it's not safe no more, and they destroyed it. Nope. Try to hold the fort. Think we lost. So, can you see it okay from here?
Oh, that's what you meant. I felt like put it on your tablet as an open the web page on your laptop.
I technically could do that. Can you see it okay from there?
Yeah, I'm just worried about how that's gonna get picked up on the microphone here.
It might a little bit, but
This will help you get picked up better.
but then
anyway.
the camera won't see me.
It's still gonna be better, at least.
Let me make sure that it's not... Okay, seems fine. Oh, shoot. One moment, please.
I am so sorry.
Oops, did I accidentally... Please wait. Okay. What did I turn off? I turned something off by accident. It's not turning. What did I press?
I don't know if you turned it off. You may have, like, the thing's so old, you may have just moved it in such a way that the screen got disconnected.
God, I hope not. Okay, there we go. Can I say hi? This is Lynn.
If you want, I already said that little robot fairy says hi.
Okay.
No. I love you, but if your condition is that I only get to pet you by the food bowl, you can stand there by yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to open up chat again. I may have missed something. Odayaka Miko, that's not me. Guess I'll pull up ends on the Ultra book. Just to simplify things. And then, like, mute and listen over there. That should simplify things. There you can see his reaction to, like, Endwalker. Dragon Delusion on the moon one day. Dragon Delusion. Why does it say followers only chat? Oh, that's a different person. So I get to go back to my chat. Was a lot of... There's Meta, there's my chat. Teehee. Okay, sorry. I wanted to check on playing Endwalker. Lens is playing Endwalker, which is cool. I like Final Fantasy 14. What? I shouldn't do that. What did I just accidentally open? Bixby. What the heck? I do not know how to use Julia's tablet.
I hate that. I was thinking, Dragon's Dogma, because I want to go back to it.
I do need to go back to Dragon's Dogma. I hate that I'm still hungry. Absolutely hate that I'm still hungry. Look at that calorie count. Not going over 1,500 calories today. Maybe I should make a stream schedule. Kyle, should I make a stream schedule?
Mondays, I hate this game Mondays. That's my new plan. I don't know if
I wonder, maybe I should make a stream schedule. I already kind of have a stream schedule in which Dungeons and Dragons is typically on Fridays and Sundays. Baka. 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 Ow. Star Maker, that's a cool name. Star Maker. I guess Julia went to lay down. Baka. Baka. Oh shoot, we got a safer. Darn. Okay. Got him! Get him! Darn, I can't get him. Darn, I almost got them. That stinks. Yeah, Starker is good with that thing. Oh shoot, I should have been immediately going after the charger. Yeah, we lost and I could have definitely helped more. Well, Star Maker sure was cool. Should probably have a salad today. That's really low in calories and I can make the salad really healthy and not have a bunch of like dressing on it. Oh gosh, boo bitch. Is the boo bitch back? Is it because I'm wearing a bra type thing? It's not really a bra, it's more of a top. Oh, 10 times battle! 10 times battle! Well, at least I splatted them back, but that could have gone better. Mr. Man, I don't know. Wow, that person really thought about their name. Alright, well, we got a decent teleport point. We pushed him back. Good things all around. Darn, got splatted. I was not stealthy, I was just stupid. Darn, I couldn't move. I was stuck there. I wanted to move and get out of there. It's like, no you can't. You're in me. You're in the wrong ink, bucko. At least we're still winning. Actually, we're winning really hard. I wonder if they had a disconnect. Did they have a disconnect? I wonder. Because we're really winning hard. Oh, darn. We're not winning so hard anymore. I'm pretty sure we won. We lost? Oh my gosh, yeah, they didn't have a disconnect. In fact, we even lost. I did not do that well. Johnny Ugly, you weren't ugly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I did not do well that round at all. Not even close to good. Maybe I'm distracted, I don't know. Should probably not watch ends right now. It's serving into a distraction. Watch a VOD later or something. After this, I think I'll go check on Julie upstairs just to make sure she's doing okay. She went upstairs because she's feeling bad. She's feeling quite bad. I'm tired myself, but I want to keep a normal sleep schedule if at all possible. Whoa, 10 times battle, I better win this one. Oh, that's right, that blocks you off. I'm a jerk. Definitely know and understand this map better now. Oh, darn it. Here I thought I was being smart. You're on our turf. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get them despite they having a big scary stand. Yeah, I just didn't have the range. Just didn't have the range to deal with even an arrow spray. USA, USA, USA. Well, that's a smart place to start off spawning into. That inkling, that one inkling did a lot of damage on our turn. That was close, I barely survived that. Hey, they're in the mask I like. It is time to feed Mark soon. I wish I wasn't so hungry. Yeah, we lost hard. We lost hard. We lost real hard. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling kinda tired. Oh, GG. Loldo has good taste in headgear. Yeah. I didn't do a good enough job. I did not do a good enough job that round. I'm gonna put a be right back screen up. I'm gonna check on Julia. Working. Work dry. Oh, it's a team of works. Team works. Swear, maybe I should take a nap. I am feeling tired still. I need to do some cleaning today, too. Am I being boring, all? Wow. I'm out of it a little bit. Suddenly I'm been hit by a decent bit of tiredness myself. I'm so sorry. Well, where is my tiredness coming from? It just suddenly hit me, like, really hard. She was giving me head pats. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I'm gonna go check on Julia. Oh, I was muted. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. Thank you, I'm so sorry. I don't even remember what I was talking about while I was on stream. But I was talking, I was muted. I totally forgot I muted myself while I went to the bathroom in the kitchen and to check on Julia. Sorry it was gone so long. I know it was gone a long time. I'm not still muted, am I? Please tell me that you can hear me. Yeah, Julia's doing well. She still feels sick. I don't remember what I was saying, but I made myself some tea. I also had a very small salad, which I'm ashamed to say since I've already had so many calories today. But when I was in the kitchen, I did a couple dishes. And I was like, ugh, I'm still so hungry. There's gotta be something healthy I can eat that is really, really low in calorie. I looked at the soups that are for Julia. I looked at different things. I was like, I should have a salad. I had a salad with no dressing. Chopped up some onion in there. While my tea was working, I put a salad together. No salad dressing. And I chopped up some onion and tomato and put it in the salad. Dang. So I'm gonna say I've had 700 calories today. Honestly, shame on me, but also it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse of a cheat meal. I mean, it's a salad. And this green tea has 0 calories. Yay, we won. I made chili? Did you say chili? Oh, I'm sorry your stomach didn't agree with it. Gosh, I wish I had some chili. I'm really sorry that you're having to eat more of something that didn't agree with you. Well, I am almost a future ruler +2. How many pluses can you get to this? How much longer is Splatfest anyway? How much longer do I have to enjoy Splatfest? What? How did you make the chili? Tell me about what's in the chili. Tell me about what's in the chili. Splat 10. Splat 10. This is one old school stage. From early Splat 10. I'm just proud of myself that my cheat meal and my weakness was a salad. Oh, dang. I sure was in enemy territory down here. I went to the wrong neighborhood. This team I'm playing against is really strong. Yeah, they're gonna defeat us. They're just too much better. They're just too much better than us. They are so well coordinated. This team I'm against is really, really good. We just hit each other with bats. That sounds dangerous. Good lord, they destroyed us. Are these people all friends and working together? I want to defeat them. They are too well organized. They need to be taken down a peg. That team needs to be taken down a peg. Hurrah. Oh geez, Future Ruler +3. They reached +3, gee. They've been playing this non-stop. I wish I had been able to play this non-stop, but I had things I had to do yesterday. How much longer is Splatfest? I want to know how much longer this is gonna last. Baka, baka, baka. That's right. This works though. Got him. Darn. Big darn. Almost. Oh, I was gonna say anymore. Almost what? No, I'm not being smart. Yeah, that was a cool variant. At least I got one. Darn it! I'm not doing so well. Suddenly my luck has run out. Okay. But we're still losing. Darn it! Oh, we're losing hard. We're losing so hard. Give each other head pats. I would love a pat pass. Oh my gosh, I would love a pat pass. Why doesn't someone just make a video game about giving each other head pats? I want a pat fest. I want a pat fest real bad. Brr, I am cold. Well, AC is certainly working now. Oh, buddy! It's danger. 10 times battle. Booyah, that's fun. Might become a decent spot. Wish I'd love to grow some peppers. Wish I could grow ghost peppers. Have all the spice you'd ever want or need. Yeah, that was stupid of me. All that time I spent hiding was wasted. Dang it, they found me! Oh, that is a good sniper. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this 10 times battle, but there's a chance of it. To do really, really good. There's no time to jump to that. Oh, we won. We won like half. We pulled through somehow. We pulled through somehow. Proud of our team. Ugh.
I swear to God, if I find a fucking news out here, I'll let you down, dude. I'll find you. I'll set up surveillance. Get me struck at the big.
Yay, festival shells. Shouldn't I have got some before? Gosh, I was the least contributor, but a good job, Jason, at absolutely destroying the other team. Okay. Let's win another. I'm gonna beat up your dad. That was wasted time earlier. Yeah, it was in a bad place. Feels like sometimes the importance of inking turf is a very important, like, anti-camping measure, because it's like, I would have been doing so much better if I had not camped. I would have so many more points, but also camping is great to get enemies. Also really easy to camp in this game. It is a trade-off. Camp carefully. Don't be too happy of a camper. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Alright, hopefully we won. Little booyahs at the end for good measure. Sorry for not talking more. I'm like still tired, and also I wanted to really focus so I didn't lose. Okay, yay, victory. And how much did I contribute though? Have some tea. Tea helps. I did decent-ish.
Like excited or anything. It kind of bugged me. I was like, what the fuck points in the phone? Doesn't that bother you? We can reflect on that later.
Yeah, I got splatted a lot. I got splatted 3 times. I only splatted them 2 times. Oh, dang it! Come on. Well, we traded blows. That's worse than, but better than just losing. A little bit of the base over here. Maybe I focus too much on inking the base, but it's nice and safe and relaxing. Gives me time to have some downtime before I head back out into the danger zone. Base needs inking too, you know, right? I can only assume. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do very well against someone with with a splatling gun. Well, at least I got them back. Apparently jumping while using the brush like that is a good idea. What the heck? Whoa. Is it Batman Beyond right there? What the heck? I tried. I clearly didn't try hard enough, though. Ooh, yeah. Did not do good enough. Oh, it's another brush user. I like their hairstyle. Their hairstyle is cute. The hairstyle is cute. Oh, nice. Future ruler. +2. Who are the members? Oh, I'm up there. I'm up on the board. It's me. Hee hee hee. That feels nice. Covert punk. Covert punk. I think my current title is Actual Imp right now. Because once I noticed I had Imp, I went through the first... Once I noticed I had Imp, I wanted to choose Imp. Is my, like, title. And then I saw... like, through the list, it's like, Actual Imp? Yeah, that works. Didn't see too many others I wanted to use. Could be a covert imp now if I wanted to. Yeah, that was worth it. Darn it! Here I was hoping I could win that battle. At least that jump was worth my time. Well, I've created something good by having a path up here. It's still not been moved. Or rather, it's been expanded upon by the other players. I'm proud of what I've done. Well, I'm surprised I survived that shootout. Very surprised. Huh. Well, at least I got one of them. Oh, I'm glad the chili's better now. I wish I had some chili. Wow. So what did the chili taste like before? So anything it didn't, what? It didn't taste like anything before? It didn't taste like anything before. It was pretty bland. Well, I'm glad it's not bland now. Whoa, on a 2-win streak. Yeah, I wish I had some chili. Wait, why do I need to go this way? Darn it! That's what I got for going quote-unquote this week. Darn it! I'm getting frustrated. No! I even moved away from it! Oh, I'm sad to hear that Nuns doesn't like Minfilia. Well, I listened to his stream and he doesn't like Minfilia from Final Fantasy 13. So okay, most players don't, but I like Minfilia. I bet it wouldn't be spicy enough for me then if the spiciness is just right for you. Har har. Party har har. Number 1 overall splatter, but I was also splatted 5 times. 5 times. Hey Kyle, do you have any idea how much longer Splatfest is? Oh yeah, I did not do that well. Your tolerance has increased, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it happens to people. It happened to me. I didn't used to have insane spice tolerance. I just ate a bunch of spicy food over the years. And developed a, you know, escalating taste for spicier and spicier foods. It's over me. It's 16th. Would it be strange if I said I don't know what today is? Is this the 15th or the 16th or what day is it? Well, it's really gonna be weird, but I don't remember what day this is of the month. I know that it's a Saturday. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Oh. Sad. So I was able to win a fight for once. That was just me sneaking up on someone. Like a jerk. We're gonna win this one. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good this round. I screwed up. Avocado. I want avocado. Want avocado. Yeah, I'm kind of screwing it up now. Dang it. Today is the 14th. Didn't get a little bit of last minute inking in. We definitely won though. Oh wow, made it a fist bump, that's cool. How do you do a fist bump? That was cool. $2004. Interesting year. We all played pretty well. Tea. Do like tea. Oh, did I ever tell you that I found the pen for my drawing pad? I did. Oh, heck yeah, Winamp Radio, I remember that back in the day. Didn't get enough cover. Didn't get enough cover, no. Alright, after this, I think for my own entertainment, I need to take a break and do tricolor battles. Got him. Take that, you filthy. Oh, dang it. No, I haven't found the other stuff I'm missing, but I did find the pen. I was afraid that was gonna happen. This way, what do you mean this way? What way do you need me to go? Yeah, the Switch games are still missing. I sort of just did mediocrely. What do I got? Chill, Oxling Soldier. I am not an Oxling Soldier. Sure got some orcs in this game. So close. Yup, yup. Let's go scrub it up, Tom. I wish this big festival was longer. Ooh, ramen. Oh, dang it. Scrubbing is expensive. Okay. I want something defensive. That's got two. That's kind of cool. That could could help. Nice. So Squid Sisters. You know, those are almost like Shinto Tori, but they're like metal and mechanical. It's an interesting concept. Aren't those almost like Shinto Tori? Even got like little tassels on the side. It's kinda cool. Would you say that these are inspired by Shinto Tori? It sure looks like they are. But they're like made with metal. It's very imaginative. It's like very mechanical. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what these are supposed to be. Despite, you know, being exceptionally mechanical. It's a cool design choice. Aw, thanks, Kaito. Unfortunately, I am Team Future, so we're not on the same team, but thank you for the well wishes. Yay, Squid Sisters! I'm gonna drink some tea. I might look weird for a moment. Yay, it's Kali! Marie is cool too. I like her hair as well. They're both awesome. Aww. So good to see the Squid Sisters back. Whoa! Pyrotechnics. Whoa, Squid Sisters! Oh, it was fun. I know why it doesn't happen, but I wish people could come to the plaza and walk around in real time. I know they're worried about, like, harassment and weirdness, but... Okay. Oh, I can come here first. Might as well see what's for sale. Probably nothing I particularly want. I'm so cold, I'm gonna put these PJs on to walk around in my panties. Ah. Hey, Harmony, you're adorable. Oh. It's just orange. Silver humanity? I've sure got a lot of cards, that's for sure. A mystery box, what's in it? Oh wow, nice. Wow, that made me poor. Let me go this one. Those eyeballs on the burger are so weird. Alright, let's go to the lobby. Oh no, I'm losing to Team Pass. Let's go Team Future. Oh, my blanket. Ah, that's much better. Ah, that's cold. So cold. Alright, I'm gonna try a tricolor battle. Been a while. Cute and funny. That's my name. Proud of myself for making such a good choice name. Oh, I mean, we could put it off, I suppose. Defending team. Gerard Way, huh? Hee hee. I spotted Gerard Way. Wow, that was close. Dang. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Dang, that sucks. The backlog of work is important to get done. Wouldn't be all that fun for me to come over and you have to work the whole time. Dang, I guess I didn't do so great of a job. Yeah, I didn't know what the cheapest ones to travel are. At least I got 9 spots in. Nice. Almost made those circles. Let me take a drink, sippy of tea. Defending team again. Dang it, I hate that thing. The ultra signal even. Oh, it's right there. Glad they didn't manage to get to it. No! Failure. Yeah, they're going for it, especially since I just died. Oh, okay, good. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! I failed. Yeah, we lost. We lost bad. Dang it. Oh god, they're winning by such a huge margin. Yeah, now I understand why I quit playing Tricolor. 'Cause I suck. Pain. I'm frustrated. We lost so hard. We lost so hard. Ugh. I didn't help all that much, did I? Sure didn't. That sucks. I hope next round goes better. May need to give myself a mental break if I lose again that bad. And get splatted over and over and over and over and over. That was frustrating.
I wonder what it takes for a person to change.
Defending team again. Alright, I'll try.
These words, so
No, I thought I was far enough away from it. No. Green Fury, and they're literally not in the green team. Ironic. I'm not using the word ironic right. Darn. Good. Alright, good, good, good. Huh. Oh, darn it. That sucks. Oh no! If only I hadn't died. So far in the lead. If we lose it again, though, we've lost. Not afford to lose again. Well, that's close. Three seconds left. We protected it, yay. Phew. Wait, what? I can't believe we lost. So we succeeded, really? I tried. Whoa, a 3-3-3 battle? Jeez. I wish I would. Wanna win a 3-3-3 battle. Right. I need to give myself a tiny break. Just a small one. Little break for a little fairy. Okay, I did a few dishes. Beep, beep. This is about beep. Beep. Did a few dishes. I had some diet soda. I had a pickle. Those don't have any calories. Beep beep. Oh, the sonar thing. Oh, right. There. Okay. You're welcome. You didn't like the sonar? You didn't like the sonar? I'm sneezy. You know, pickles are really, really good for avoiding gaining weight. Defending team again. Wow, they keep putting us on defending team. I'm gonna place them in a better location, but that works at least. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Darn it. No! Thank goodness. I know I destroyed that. No, 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 no. And the Eclipse wants me to play with her. She's not happy. I just went AFK Eclipse. Darn it, I didn't make it in time. Yeah, we're screwed. We are not winning this. We are not winning this. Darn it! Wow, they got a lot of bombs. Well, we lost. We lost hard. We lost really hard. Ah, it hurts. Ooh, spooky. I'm so cold. I need to get this blanket on me better. I'm frustrated. I keep losing. I guess I can wait that long. Better than not at all. So frustrating to have to wait longer, of course. I've waited an eternity. What's an eternity longer? Can't believe we're not the defenders. It's okay, Kyle. I'm just being a whiny baby. Oh yeah, now the defending team's actually doing okay. Because I'm not in it. That sounds about right. Has it been that long? It feels like it's been that long. Feels like an eternity to me. I'm not very good at tricolor battles. I'm ashamed to say. I wish Splatfest was longer. Got it. I feel cool. Oh shoot, I didn't throw it. Well, we won. Ish. I think it was the other team that won, but hey, I guess it counts. Hey, Chillin' Chom. Oh my god, I got splatted a ton. How are you doing, Chillin'? Defending team again, which means I will be terrible at defending more than likely. No. Oh, we're off to a terrible start. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, they've got it free. It's free. They've got it. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, I keep getting splatted. Hey, Vips. I'm losing these dog fights hardcore. Other than that, I'm good. Eating brunch. What's she eating for brunch? I had a salad earlier and I had pizza for breakfast. I had pizza for breakfast. Sure, everyone can teleport here if they need to. Holy heck, I didn't make it in time! Oh yeah, we lost hard. We lost real bad. Hey, you're back from Walmart, what? I didn't read the rest of the comment, but something about didn't hear back from Walmart. What? Oh, you were applying for a job at Walmart. Sorry to hear you didn't get the job, though. Walmart's not a great place to work for. I'm sure you need a job right now. From the sound of it, if you're applying for Walmart, you probably desperately need a job. So... I hope you find work. I hope you find work that you enjoy. A Soylent. Hey, I remember drinking Soylent as a diet. I do not know how we won. Oh, that's right. You're not from America? I forgot where you were from, Chillin' Chum, and I'm ashamed. American capitalist hellscape? Yeah, that describes America, alright. Oh, Canada. Yeah, I hope Walmart's better in Canada. I know that I once worked for Walmart, and it was not a great job, in my humble opinion. I did not enjoy working at Walmart. That's gone a long time since I had a job at Walmart. Also, I got fired. From Walmart. I would have to convince them to hire me back if I wanted a job at Walmart. Because I got fired from Walmart. You also did? Yeah, sounds about like Walmart. I'm really sorry about that, Kyle. I would not go back to Walmart unless it was the last resort. I would still have to, like, talk to a manager and be like, hey, can you, like, change your mind about, you know, me being disbarred from working here? And see, I've changed, you know. I'm a better worker now. So please, give me a job before I starve to death. I have not changed, and neither is Walmart. But my firing was silly. My firing from Walmart was silly, to say the least. But I'm not gonna tell the person I'm trying to convince to get me to work there. Hopefully I never have to work for Walmart. Let's just say that. I hope that that never becomes necessary. Things would be dire straits if I had no choice but to work for Walmart. Needless to say, my life would not be in a good place at that point. I think I'd rather be a sex worker than work for Walmart. Dang, that sucks. Or like, sex work is degrading, you're selling your body. I'm pretty sure that a lot of jobs are quote-unquote degrading. Sex work is the least degrading of jobs I can think of, in comparison to a lot of these. But yeah, every work is selling your body. As someone who worked at Walmart, I'm pretty sure that being a sex worker is not more degrading than working at Walmart. I don't mean this as an insult to Walmart workers. I'm saying this as an insult to Walmart. Yeah, I don't think that sex work is necessarily degrading. I think that having an abusive pimp would be degrading. I don't know if I'm attractive enough to be a sex worker. Aside from being abused, my biggest fear of something like that would be, you know, getting an STD. I would not want an STD. Posting to LSF? LSF? What is LSF? LSF. That's gotta be something I'm aware of. Latter-day Saints. Yeah. The Church of Latter-day Saints. I have mixed feelings about live stream fails. Oh, really? What the heck is live stream? I have never heard of this. What is live stream fails? It sounds like an awful place. Sounds very judgmental to begin with. I take it live stream fails are not a fan of sex work. Just a wild guess. Ooh, I like this place. Pretty. One of my favorite stages. I hate drama. I have very few times made an exception to avoiding drama. Or do you think I avoid drama? I'm not sure. What? No. Believe me, my tits are not that interesting. Nor am I allowed to post them. If they really think that being a woman makes being a streamer that much easier, then they can voice train. Sounds like a woman from voice training. And have a female VTuber avatar. Or a feminine, woman-looking VTuber avatar. But it's that easy. If it's that easy, they are welcome to try. They're welcome to try if they think it's that easy. I try to avoid politics. Do I talk politics? I try not to. Do I really talk politics? I thought I didn't. I try to do what I can to avoid that, or so I thought. I have probably talked about religion more often than I should. It's been invoked a lot recently because my major OC is a succubus. And so I'm kind of like joined at the hip to Catholic imagery and everything. I believe the Babylonian folklore is where the concept of succubi come from, but it's like kind of conjointed at the hip to like quote-unquote Judeo-Christian Catholic imagery, so it's kind of hard not to have a little bit been adjacent to like religious imagery and discussion. A little bit. I think that when someone on a call asks me, you know, wow, you sure interested in building a cathedral? Are you, you know, religious? I should just been like, I'm not gonna talk about it, instead of giving him a lengthy explanation for my actual feelings, which are extremely complicated. Oh, you're saying... Are you asking me why I don't want to talk about politics? I just feel like it's taboo as a streamer. I feel like it's taboo specifically as a VTuber. I don't think that means I have messed up feelings. I try not to think about politics, honestly, because politics are unpleasant. Why don't I try to talk about politics on stream? Because it's taboo for a VTuber. VTubers and idols aren't supposed to talk about politics. Well, we won. I'm not sure how much I helped. My politics is that I want to be a VTuber. And I want to do what VTubers are supposed to do. Which means not have a boyfriend, which... I guess I don't have enough romantic inclinations to be okay enough with that, but I do get lonely. More than anything, I feel like the whole VTuber purity thing is like, I want to have sex. The idea of not having sex so I can be a proper VTuber, that sounds... I don't want to pass up an opportunity. Not having a boyfriend, I think I could manage, but never having that. Never having sex, that would be tough. I do want to have sex before I'm too old to have sex. But I'm also someone with way too high of a libido. VTubers / idols aren't supposed to have sex or have boyfriends. Aren't supposed to talk about politics or religion. Because I believe that having political opinions is considered impure in Japanese culture. Me, I think I do a decent job of trying to avoid being taken by a particular person. But I've expressed overt interest in the fact that I do want to have sex with people. I want to be 70, 80, 200 years old and be like, oh, I'm sad virgin. No. That would be a sad waste of my life. Politics, I think I should avoid on stream. I watch political things sometimes off stream, but I try to separate that from my streamer life. Do you really think that I bring up politics, Chillin' Chum? Like, I've been a streamer for 5 years at least. Imagine being a streamer for like 20 years and not having sex that whole time. That sounds painful. Like, that seems like a sad life. Some people, don't have the opportunity to have sex. And I feel bad for them. But if I had the opportunity and I wanted to, I really wouldn't want to turn it down just for the sake of VTuber culture and the expectation of, it being a bad thing to have a boyfriend or to have sex. Like, I don't want to be, 90 years old to be like, wow, I could have had sex, but I wanted to be a pure VTuber. That sounds painful. I feel like being a VTuber shouldn't have to be exactly the same as being a chase nun. I may like to appropriate and steal the imagery of like a nun succubus or whatever for my OC. But yeah.
It's because like he was like really a big fanboy of yours, and that's because he observed you, right?
I have to use the bathroom, but I'll be back. Um, and I probably have missed a lot of comments. I will try to go back and read as much as possible. I'm gonna try going back and reading. Ugh, yeah, sorry. I need to come back. Sorry. It hurts. I need to go use the bathroom. Oh wait, no, I don't have the microphone on. Now I do. Testing. Testing. Hello. Sorry I was gone so long. I can read through chat now. This is kind of a lot to read. I'm gonna go through and get as much points as I can.
Okay, that's good to know that it works that way. Actually.
Kyle, there was a way to go on my like dashboard or something and read through really old comments.
But I assume it's speed.
Do you remember how to do that? Thanks for the welcome back, by the way.
Yeah, they're really forcing me to hang out with Brian, dude, or however you pronounce his name. You gotta love him. Oh yeah, like.
I get that some people get jealous if like VTubers or idols or streamers have boyfriends. I understand. Apparently some people also like get upset if like any of the popular female streamers on like Twitch who are like flesh tubers or whatever have boyfriends. I think people are like, ugh, she's cocking her audience. Can't believe she has a boyfriend. Ugh. Can't fantasize about her anymore. Unfollowing. Like, I get people get jealous, but also, yeah. Like, obviously. What about me? I don't want to spend 20 years of my life, you know, totally afraid to have sex with anyone, even if it's completely safe and STD free. Obviously, I don't want STDs, but that would, I mean, I don't want to grow old without. I don't want to grow to wrinkly death without being able to enjoy myself. That is a lot to ask. Hey, Mark was meowing because he was playing with the toy.
Yeah, he wanted someone to play with.
I couldn't stop for a bit longer to do that. A lot of comments to read.
Were you still watching this?
Oh no. I was listening off and on. But it was kind of a distraction. If I've upset anyone here, my apologies. I want to be a proper VTuber because I respect Japanese culture. But I do, you know, feel like asking myself to never be able to enjoy sexuality of any kind, boyfriend or no boyfriend, because of the expectation of being say-so or pure is a line where I'm scared to be like, I don't want to be able to not enjoy life. I do feel like we got onto this topic because someone mentioned like, was it streamer fails or something? Live stream fails? Have you heard of live stream fails, Julia? I had never heard of them before until Kyle mentioned it. And we got into a big discussion about, like, their beliefs, and someone called them, like, I hate the term incel, but someone called them incels. That in itself is like a politically loaded word, which is why I avoid it on streams, because I try to avoid politics, and that is a loaded term. So yeah, so when you say that I've been quote unquote political on stream, Chillin' Chum, did you mean just me talking about transgender people? Because it's not like talking about a political party. And I also try not to talk about that very often. It's like saying, talking about Japanese culture is political, or talking about, American culture is political, or talking about women is political, or is talking about any demographic of people politics? I know that, oh, well, what do you say about this, Viv? So a lot of streamers have rules against talking about politics. And generally, VTubers, especially ones that are part of companies, will be fired if they talk about politics. Like, HoloLive, if a member broke the rules against talking about that topic, they would be fired from HoloLive. So if everything is political, then that would mean they can't talk about anything. I feel like there's clearly things that are considered far away enough of that from that topic that it is not generally considered to be de facto political by the average person. Otherwise, it would be impossible to make such a rule, right? I feel like there are statements that are more or less political. You can say that pizza is political, but I'm pretty sure that's a lot less political than most statements is talking about pizza. It really is messed up, in my opinion, that talking about anything that relates to a minority group is considered political. I think that's silly. Because, like, I'm part of a few minority groups, and I feel like it would make sense to be able to talk about just the reality of being alive without it being considered political. I don't consider talking about trans people political, but I know a lot of people want to make it political. Or gay people. Or bisexual people. Or anyone in the whatever LGBT alphabet soup. Because there's been so many letters added to it, it might as well be a soup. I don't even know how many LGBTQIA++. C sharp. I can't keep up with it all. I also try not to talk about LGBT stuff that often, but it has come up on occasion. You don't like the term alphabet soup? There's a lot. Do I talk about politics a lot on stream, Julia? I certainly thought I tried to avoid it. As we all got into this topic because Kyle brought up live stream fails, which I've never heard of before. I'm trying to stay up here, but it keeps like auto-scrolling. What is it? You threw up your hands. Did I do something? Okay. Love you. I can mute myself if you have something you want to say.
Let us go bad.
What?
Don't let the lettuce go bad.
Sorry for... I wasn't trying to put this on you. I'm just saying that it led to this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is why you're not supposed to bring up politics on stream. It's that it leads to this. I mean, I would be okay with a boyfriend or a girlfriend. I don't know. I guess being self-conscious or worried or like a lot of sensitive feelings between people. Um... Anything else I need to read? I'm trying to get around to everyone's comments. There's gotta be a way to read old Twitch comments. Let me go on Twitch and see if I can read through the dashboard. At least this diversion will give me more time to... There's the comments. Content. Trying to read. I've got the dashboard open to see if I can find really old comments. Not that I need to yet, but... Mention being bi, pansexual. Pansexual is probably like... easier. Hello, Mark. Mark, you okay? I need to play with my cat. Well, you don't like mentioning your sexuality on stream? I'm probably more fitting with the term pansexual than bisexual, but more people know the word bisexual, so I usually say bisexual, just because more people know what I'm talking about. Is mentioning I'm pansexual political? Like, goodness. But yeah, pansexual probably fits better. Alright, let's see if I can go back up before it, like, go outside of what I can scroll to. The thing is that it just, like, auto-scrolls down, so I have to, like, force it to go back up. seeing you. If I missed any comments, I'm sorry. Oh, just as mentioning your sexuality like overly personal then? Maybe it's seen as like oversharing. Why do you avoid it? Does it just like feel too personal to share something like, you know, that? I think I read through all the comments. If I've been like quiet, it's me trying to go up and force my streaming software not to like auto scroll. I'll say this, if having tits or being a woman streamer, female streamer, whatever, is like quote unquote, oh, easy views or whatever, if that's what people think on any other website, what I don't understand about that is like, if that were the case, why is it that I've streamed for 5 years and I, at the best of times, have around 20 viewers? I think I went up and read through all the comments. I tried to read through and make sure that I had the topic. As for politics, I feel like it's too controversial. Like, I'm gonna talk about, like, very occasionally, like, LGBT stuff. Very occasionally. Because I feel like it's a reasonable part of life to mention from time to time. And even then, I usually don't mention it that much, or I try to keep it to a minimum. You know, if saying, you know, I think racism is bad, or I think LGBT people are fine and I'm one of them, is political, then I guess I am political sometimes. But I'm not gonna, like, talk about political parties, or, like, some sort of political ideology or whatever, as much as I can possibly avoid it at least. Because I don't want to talk about political parties or candidates or whatever. My extent of quote-unquote talking about politics will just be like, wow, I don't think the Nazis were very nice people. They're probably not the nicest of people, those Nazis. Probably Adolf Hitler was not very nice. And therefore, I don't feel as bad about playing something like Wolfenstein, even though I don't like violence, because at least I'm not killing innocent people. And even then, I don't want to play Wolfenstein because I'm not a fan of first-person shooters and, like, shooting people in video games, aside from, like, games like Splatoon. But I don't feel super bad about, you know, I can understand. If that's political, then yeah, I guess I'm political enough that I'm not best buds with, you know, Adolf Hitler. But, I'm not gonna talk about, you know, like, political parties in modern politics, or, like, things like that. I'll be like, hey, yeah, I'm bisexual or pansexual or whatever. But I don't want to talk about and get into that. Also, it's very, very taboo for a VTuber. It is very, like, disrespectful to VTuber culture to talk about politics. I will say that on that thing that someone mentioned about, you know, people being like, oh, you just need a pair of tits, or you just need to be a woman and you'll be a successful streamer. Well, that, look, I'm happy to have 8 people right now. I don't think that being a woman has made it easy for me to gain a ton of viewers. If being a woman or whatever made it easy to get viewers, VTuber culture means Japanese culture. In Japan, it is considered, you know, rude to talk about politics. And it is especially considered so for an idol. VTuber culture is an offshoot of idol culture, which is different from the concept of being an idol like American Idol, or like, you know, the word idol means something different in Japan than it means outside of Japan. In Japan, the term idol is influenced by what is considered pure, or appropriate, or attractive, or something to idolize in Shinto, which is, for instance, harmony. Harmony is very important in Japanese culture. Like, harmony is considered very important. Social harmony is considered very important, which is why Japanese people tend to avoid controversial things. And it's considered upsetting and not something worth looking up to for someone to have controversial or political opinions. By VTuber culture, I specifically mean something. VTuber culture was born out of Japanese culture. Being a VTuber has its roots in Japanese culture, and it is specifically an offshoot of idol culture. So I respect that because I feel like it's important to respect Japanese culture and the people who created the thing I'm trying to be a part of. I may not do a perfect job, but that was my failure, not the failure of Japanese people for existing. Because the people who invented VTubing, who I respect, are the people who invented VTuber culture, the people who I look up to and want to be better and more like, are Japanese women who invented this culture that I am attempting to emulate. Like, I am taking up and being part of their space. I don't get to redefine what being a VTuber means. I don't get to steal the concept of being a VTuber and take it away from the people who made it. Darn, I failed. I didn't get it. Wait, no, our team got it. I think? Or did the purple team get it? I didn't catch that. I was like talking about stuff. No one owns being a VTuber. No one person owns being a VTuber. It is a cultural facet of Japanese culture. Which, if you go back far enough, it has its origins in Shinto and the concept of purity within Shinto. And it goes back as well to the concept of wa, or harmony. And it goes back to the concept of not ruffling feathers within the Tokugawa shogunate. During the Edo period, in particular, Japanese people largely agreed, though that was not universal, because it was also a lot of suppression from Tokugawa. But during the Edo period, the aspects of wa, or harmony, in Japanese culture were strictly enforced. During the Tokugawa shogunate, or the Edo period, the wa aspect of Japanese culture, or the focus on harmony, was taken to an extreme degree, in which any sort of social strife was deeply, deeply taboo. And that followed through with what became that version of that era's Shinto, which followed through the next eras in Japanese culture, which eventually influenced what is considered pure or impure to Japanese idols, in which someone who can be idolized, at least for Japanese men, or for Japanese women for that matter, was often to be morally pure, not to be talented, to be multi-talented. You know, be a good singer or a good dancer, and have other talents. And to be and fit into the Japanese concept of wa, or purity. And so when Westerners try to be idols or VTubers, you're trying to enter into a space that we didn't create. The people who invented VTubing were Japanese women. I am really not doing well. I am nowhere close to grabbing it because they pushed us back so far. Get it! Oh darn, that was so close. I will respond to y'all's comments after I'm done with this round, which we're gonna lose anyway, but I need to try my best at least to the end. Wow, I did really bad. Wow, I did really bad. I did so bad. Oh, there's a roller skates item? That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, I sucked at that. I got splatted 7 times and I did not push forward. Anyway, oh, 3-3-3 battle. I think I may go back to regular battles now because I'm doing really, really bad at tricolor. Oh no, I'm not Japanese. I'm saying that the VTuber space that I'm occupying was invented by Japanese people. Did someone say it was trying to be Japanese? No, I mean, it's like saying, you know, what I'm saying is like, you know, if I went to a Shinto shrine as an American, I wouldn't go to the Shinto shrine and be like, I'm an American and I think what you're doing is wrong. You should do this instead. You know, right? I think that would be rude if I went to a Shinto shrine and was like, well, I'm a Shintoist, and I think you're doing this, this, and this wrong, and you should change that. Hey, Ma! There are parts of Japanese culture that I like and some parts that I don't like. I would say that there are parts of purity that I think should not be considered impure. So I'll take this for example. I think that during Koshinto days, during the reign of Princess Himiko, it was very normal in Shinto, and women were considered very pure and were very important shaman women who helped guide Japan to having a good sun harvest of rice. No, purity is just an animistic concept. I mean, do you think that, like, that's you know, Miko, who cleanse out evil spirits, are trying to be authoritarian? Wait, does that mean Okami is Amaterasu and Okami being authoritarian by trying to purify the land of evil spirits? There's more than one kind of purity. Like, purity is the most important theme in the video game Okami. Purity is the most important theme in the game Okami. Any game that is based on that, or in Sakuna. Like, the very concept of Kami is the concept of pure spiritual beings that represent the goodness of the land, for instance. That's purity. Or like pollution being considered impurity. Pollution is considered impurity, or ruining the land or the ecosystem of a place is considered an impurity, like if you've overhunted an animal or despoiled the land. Those are considered impurities. I don't think that sex is impure. My opinion is that sex is not impure. And in fact, Japan does have fertility festivals. Do you think that trying to protect the land from pollution is a form of like being authoritarian? To an extent, I do think that idol culture treats sex as more impure than it should. I agree with that. I think that idols should be able to have boyfriends, though even when their companies don't enforce that rule, because apparently they can't due to Japanese law. Apparently idol companies actually aren't legally able to enforce that rule, or at least a lot of these companies claim that they can't enforce a no boyfriend policy on their idols. But apparently a lot of these idols even recommend to each other not to have a boyfriend or not to get caught with a boyfriend, or men won't come to their shows. Yeah, I am trying to explain what I can. Hey, thanks for trying to explain how I feel. Yeah, Julia. Here's an example of purity that I think was introduced to Japanese culture that I don't agree with. So, Confucianism treated the idea of women rulers as impure. This happened especially during the Tang Dynasty or after the days of Queen Himiko, in which women were seen as not fitting in with Chinese ideals and culture that was imported to Japan. So women rulers became less and less frequent, and women were started to being excluded from the role of Kanushi and relegated to the role of Miko due to Confucian ideals. That I disagree with. I think that things should return to the way things were during the Koshinto days, in which women could be the shaman head of the temple, and women could be seen as the ruler of Japan. I think that the importation of Confucian ideals of men above women were harmful to Koshinto and the original views of purity on Japan. That was imported, and that was a negative thing. Buddhism, for instance, also mixed with Shinto during the early days of Japan, and it became a day in which women were seen as impure by a lot of Buddhist monks who saw period blood as being extremely impure. So there was an increasing view of period blood being viewed as impure, and there is literally a mountain in Japan where women are not like allowed to go there because the Buddhists of the time considered it to be too pure for people with period blood to go there. That is also where the concept of sumo ended up excluding women to begin with from being allowed in the ring or to participate in sumo. That is largely because of a mixture of the Confucian ideals that were imposed on Japan by China when they imported their treasures and trade in their culture on Japan during the Han and Tang dynasty and other eras, largely the Tang dynasty. about lady things, maybe. And Buddhism brought in the idea that women were impure because of period blood, which mixed with and influenced Shinto. I disagree with both of those. I would like to return to the more Ko-Shinto days, or the early Shinto days, where women like Queen Himiko were allowed to be leaders of the country and leaders of the temple. And where women were not considered impure anywhere. And that is because of Buddhism saying period blood is impure and unholy. And that was from Confucian teachings telling Japanese people they were doing it wrong by having an empress like Queen Himiko. So yes, I do have disagreements. I think that the view of days like the Jomon, Yayoi, and Kofun period were a better view of how things should have been, and were a more adequate view of purity, which is having a pure land that can sustain the people of Japan with healthy crops and healthy people free of diseases. Okay? Words. But it is annoying, by the way, that even in like idol companies in Japan, which supposedly can't, fire someone for having a boyfriend, that apparently I've been told that, like, to bless there we go. I do believe in Gaia hypothesis. Maybe that's me believing in purity culture too much. Is believing in Gaia hypothesis purity culture? I am so sorry for everyone who just walked into this topic. Kyle said, do you agree that the rules of modern day idol culture are inherently misogynistic? Some of them are. Which is why both me and Julia are fans of alt idol, because we don't agree with those rules being imposed on those idols. Like, one of the things that was fun and also made me jealous was that one of my favorite idols from years ago was Kago Ai, who was attacked ruthlessly and lost her job because she was caught smoking, which I don't think is good for you. I don't think that smoking is good for you. I wish she didn't. But she shouldn't have lost her job for smoking, nor should any of the idols in Hello Project have had to lose their job for having boyfriends or being caught with a man, because there was a huge controversy over the fact that she was seen with an older man who was just a friend of hers. And then later in Cyber from Rina Hamu, there's literally a music video where she's like smoking and drinking whiskey. Which, like, yeah, it's not good for you, but it was such a badass move of Rina Hamu to do that, because it was a giant middle finger to the same purity rules that got Kago Ai fired, whom I really feel bad that she lost her job. Like, that had a message behind it. Someone who watches the video and doesn't understand idol culture and watches that cyber video, it's like, oh wow, why are they smoking and downing whiskey in the middle of a music video? Is this just like, the drug culture in rock music or other music? No, it was actually a protest that had a cultural significance behind it. Mia or Julia knows this all too well. This topic goes deep. This topic goes deep. I do agree that purity culture should not be forced on others. I also agree that jobs should not require people to not have sex. I agree with that, Biffs. Incense, there you go. I am so sorry. I guess the stream did get political. Is this politics? I don't even know at this point. I went back and read. I didn't respond to everyone, but I went back and read all the comments. I can literally respond in text to make sure that everyone sees it. A cool history lesson. Well, nice. Alright, let's try one more, and if it goes really badly, I'm gonna take a break and go back to the other one. What can I say? I like learning about Japanese history and culture. I don't think that it's a perfect culture by any means. For one, the problem of black companies that overwork people. Like, that's a serious controversy. Japan has an overworking problem and an unhealthy work-life balance. And I do think that the way women who have boyfriends or have sex in the entertainment industry are treated can be very nasty. And I was really, really upset with the way Aya Hirano of the Haruhi Suzumiya and Lucky Star fame was treated after it was revealed that she slept with her bandmates. I felt absolutely horrible with all of the slut-shaming and mistreatment that Aya Hirano received. Like, I thought that was horrible. I was a huge fan of Aya Hirano and the treatment that she received due to quote-unquote purity culture and the way it looked at sex was disgraceful. Personally, I hate the idea that sex has ever been treated as impure, which is part of why I say a lot of very sex-positive things. And I hate it when people are like, ew, you're, some porn addicted, blah, 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 objectification and this and that. When I'm very, in favor of sex and sexuality. And it's also why I have an OC that I'm obsessed with, who is a morally pure succubus, who does have sex. Like, my idea for and my attachment to Maria the Succubus is the entire reason that I don't like the idea of sex as impure. That's why I'm obsessed with Maria, is that I wanted to create a character who is extremely, by her nature, extremely sexual, but is also a very morally pure and good person. Uh-oh. Dang. Me, I have an extremely high sex drive. And so, I also want to be a very wholesome person. So, having my interest in sexuality and not wanting to feel like I'm not a bad person for that. An autistic person. I mean, maybe it's related to my autism, I don't know. I don't know if I'm hypersexual, but I do have an extremely, extremely high libido. And, you know, interest in expressing that part of myself. But I also hate the shame around it. It's very painful how it's considered shameful and impure, and I've never understood that facet of society. As an autistic person, I often ask people, why is sex so taboo? Why is sex considered morally wrong? I never understood it, so... And this especially became the case after I got banned from multiple websites for being too lewd. Like, I got banned from Twitch. I got banned from VRChat. I got banned from Ko-fi. I got banned from Buy Me a Coffee. I got banned from Stream Elements. I got banned from Streamlabs Tips. I got banned from PayPal. Why? All because I dared to be more lewd than they consider to be okay, including PayPal. Like, I tried and be like, hey, PayPal, what's going on? And they wouldn't unban me. So, I have this feeling of deeply wanting to be a wholesome and kind person. Like, I want to be a wholesome streamer, but I don't want my streams to have to be asexual. I don't want to have to repress this part of me. I don't like that. It's really, really, really frustrating. That's part of why I made Maria. Like, Maria is the direct result of all those bans. Not just that, I mean, I have a lot of memories of things like that. I remember there was this whole thing where during a time people were like saying lewd tubers on Twitch are a problem because it's just a cheap way to get views and attract the lowest common denominator. And people are forcing themselves. They were like, I'm so sick of this forced lewdness that streamers feel like they have to do to get views. And I'm like, okay, but what if people just want to express themselves? Like, I'm not trying to, like, follow some sort of meta or be more popular. I'm not trying to, like, cheaply chase after thirstiness or whatever, like people blamed you lewdtubers and things. I don't force myself to be lewd. I just want to be able to express myself. I don't want to repress it. I don't want it to be forced. I would literally just want it to express me. Like, I didn't get success out of trying mildly lewd content on Twitch on VR chat. I lost a lot of things. And it feels like the internet is trying to make fewer and fewer avenues to be able to express that sort of part of oneself. Like, the way that credit card companies are cracking down on not safe for work materials, it's like, oh, well, if you want to do something lewd, don't use PayPal, don't use Twitch, don't use YouTube. And what? Are people supposed to play video games on Chatterbait? There's a very tiny list of games you're allowed to play. And you know what you can't play? You can't play VR chat. You know why? Because new lewd screenshots is why I'm permanently banned from VR chat. Lewd pictures is why I'm permanently banned from VR chat. And then Ty is under lawsuit, of course. I feel like... No, I don't feel like people should have to, you know, be a lewdtuber on Twitch or whatever in order to get views, because, you know, people are horny. But I also disagree with this whole idea of, oh, if you're an unsuccessful artist, it's really easy to get popular, just draw porn. All those weirdos who like sexual things will come flocking to your art. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's literally not true. In fact, it's very, very hard in many regards to be a not safe for work artist. You're not gonna automatically be noticed just because you start doing not safe for work material. And people are like, oh, you're just being a lewdtuber because you don't have a personality. Or you're just trying to get easy views. There are plenty of people who are very quote-unquote wholesome, or in my case, I would say, you know, chaste, or non-sexual streamers, who are very, very popular. Being a lewdtuber doesn't mean you get success. If anything, it means that you're taking a risk by even remotely being yourself. You are taking a risk. No, I don't think anyone should feel pressure to make porn art if they don't want to. No, I don't think anyone should feel like they have to be a lewdtuber in order to be a popular streamer. If that's not what they want to do, if that's not what they're comfortable with, I don't think anyone should do that. But I don't think that anyone should feel pressured to be sexually pure in the sense of being non-sexual. Because that's what sexually pure just means anyway, is being non-sexual. Because I don't understand it, but sexuality is seen as morally wrong. Even though most of my streams nowadays, I don't talk about lewd things. But I still have the mature tag on for sexual things. because I don't ever want to have to feel like it's strange for me to bring up anything lewd. I want to be able to do it if I feel like doing it. Also, we are really, really losing bad. Yeah, I'm frustrated by this category now. Oh, we lost so bad. Yeah, we're definitely on the same page now. We're definitely on the same page now, Biffs. I would say that probably most of my streams nowadays I don't get super lewd. It can happen and it'll happen out of nowhere like this stream. Oh, we got a disconnect, no wonder. No wonder we lost. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guess some people think sex is morally pure if it makes babies. I'm literally incapable of making babies. So I guess I never get to have sex because if people think that sex is only good if it makes babies, then I'm never allowed to have sex. Oh yeah. That is true, Kyle. It's changed since then. But I remember there were many nights I literally could not fall asleep for many days in a row because I would be unable to stop having intrusive thoughts about getting dicked. It would happen. I remember that. In some ways it's good that it's not happening right now. But I also miss just how much, like, intense sexual energy I had then. But I wasn't literally unable to do anything with it most of the time. Beware of progesterone, horny. It is a very horny chemical. I remember a point at which part of it is the fact that I don't take a lot of progesterone right now, which maybe I should get back to that, but okay. I'm going, you're going. Okay, bye, Julia. Anyway, I'm literally not capable of having a child. Maybe future technology will allow me to have a fertile womb. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna use it for only reproduction. Maybe someday, but regardless, I guess according to that logic, I'm never allowed to have sex. Because I'm literally completely infertile. Anyway, bye, Julia. I guess that just means that she's not gonna be in the chat anymore. It's possible to synthesize semen from bones? What the heck? I don't think I want to impregnate someone, though. I would rather have life grow inside my body. Like, I want to have a womb. I want to have a fertile womb. Like, I want to nurture life as it is born, you know? But I'm infertile. Maybe someday technology will cure that. Are we having a normal one? The normalest one, Ark. The normalest one. The normalest of discussion for the past, 2 hours? Bless you, Julia. Okay, I think I read all the comments I may have missed on. It's a really magical platform. So, Kyle made a joke about how he was gonna clip me out of contacts and put me on a website called, was it Streamer Fails or something? I've never heard of it. Twitch Fails? Something like that. I'm like, what is this? I've never heard about that. And they were like, oh, it's a terrible place where they think all you need to be successful is a pair of boobs. I'm like, dang, got a pair of boobs. And I am happy to have 13 viewers. I am not stuck at 0 views. Oh, it's a Reddit page. I thought it would be like its own website, like Kiwi Farms or some horrible place like that. And then we went into, God, an insane number of topics. An insane number of topics as a launch pad from that. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I never heard about that before, and that sent us down a rabbit hole, Arc Darkson. Kyle is a friend of mine and a viewer on my chat. He goes by Kyle Galloween on Twitch now, and he's a friend I met, back in 2017 on VRChat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. My apologies. Welcome to my stream. Sorry I'm leaving now for a moment, but I need to go bathroom. Sorry. I'll try to hurry. You got some water as well. I'm sorry, it was a launch pad. It was a topic that launch padded us into this. And back. Thanks, Vis. I feel like there was mostly a misunderstanding between all of us talking. But I think I'm more on the same page as you on a lot of things than you may realize. Yeah, I need a break from tricolor. Why is it? Okay, there we go. I guess that it was my fault that we talked about all this different stuff. Sorry for making it seem like I was blaming you. I really like that, like, tag Moro Bleeds has. That, like, thing. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you were kidding this whole time. Back to turf floor. Brain can't handle more tricolor battle right now. I guess despite this topic not being great, at least I am talking about stuff. Instead of being very quiet, overly quiet as a streamer. So, is there a little bit of a recap and a history lesson? The orders of Japanese history go like this. Paleolithic Japan, which doesn't have a name, but the Paleolithic era of Japan. Which is not the earliest era. Like, during the Paleolithic era, there were already dynasties in China. So, Chinese history goes further back than Japanese history. And during the earliest times of the Paleolithic era, it is believed that there were two migration patterns. One from the north, so the Siberian area, the Siberian, Mongolian area, northern China, Korean Peninsula area. It is believed that the people of that area normally had, and I know that people don't like haplogroups because they think that that's like a racist science, but like, primarily the people there had haplogroup C, which is the most common East Asian haplogroup, or haplogroup N, which is common among people all throughout the north of Asia. And Japan is partly in northern Asia, so it makes sense. Haplogroup N is found in Korea, northern China, Mongolia in heavy amounts, Siberia, Finland, Norway and Sweden to a slightly less extent. And just Scandinavia, Russia, Mongolia, Korea, Japan in general. North Asia, and just the northern part of the world, Northern Eurasia. Think of N for north. But there was also a migration pattern that came from the south. And we don't know the origin of those people. Scientists believe, my favorite era, I would guess the Jomon period is my favorite Japanese era. The Jomon period, or I guess the Kofun period, would be my favorite Japanese eras. 777, huh? What a lucky number, despite losing. The other migration pattern apparently came from Southern Asia, or Southeast Asia. And some people believe, this is where a lot of crazy theories about migration patterns, like some Japanese people thinking they're part of the lost tribes of Israel, and so forth, comes from, is the very unusual haplogroup D. So there were more people with largely also haplogroup C, which is the most common haplogroup in East Asia, but also haplogroup D, which is believed by scientists to have formed around which is believed to have formed in North Africa, like the northern area of Africa, like Morocco and so forth, places which would be like modern day Morocco, which was haplogroup D. And it's not found in North Africa anymore, but scientists who have traced human ancestry to mitochondrial Eve and Y chromosomal Adam believe that it formed around like the Moroccan area. And the only place that it's really found much today, aside from Japan, is in Tibet. Very unusual haplogroup. You're not sure what all it does, like on a genetic level, but it's a thing that has led to wild speculation on all fronts, and that was from the southern migration pattern. So at one point, people didn't hardly live in the Japanese peninsula until those two Paleolithic migration patterns. The powerhouse of the cell, exactly. Then later we have the remains of the earliest Japanese civilization, which we call the Jomon period. Which is the earliest named Japanese civilization. And that is the Jomon period, which was noted for its chord patterns and its beautiful pottery. Its mysterious statues and pottery, whereas people largely lived in what's the word for it? I wasn't gonna say straw huts, but what does it really call it when it's, I can't believe I'm forgetting it, but like the roofs that are made of straw, and I'm forgetting the other word for it. Why am I forgetting the name? But the Jomon period, thatch roof. Thatch roof, yeah, thatch roofs. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was just mud huts. They had thatched roofs and wood. And they dug underneath the ground. Think of like hobbit holes. they would dig underneath the ground and like make like a little stairway in, raise it up with wood, and have a thatched roof. I'm sure some houses were made out of wood from people who couldn't manage otherwise, but the remains of what we have are no. Archaeologically, would be digging a hole in the ground, having a hearth, and a place to cook, you know, the local game. There was a lot of hunting, a lot of gathering, a little bit of agriculture, but not as much as in the Yayoi period. They would store things in pots that would have very ornate designs with a remarkable cord pattern. I do like history, and I really like Japanese history. And they would have dogu statues, which look a lot like other, you know, early civilizational, like, figurines found in other cultures. Kind of like, you know, like a goddess statues of other ancient cultures, or fertility statues. And what we know about this would have been the origins of what people call Ko-Shinto, or the earliest of Shinto, as a Japanese religion. And in this time period, I really like the dogu. I think the dogu are strangely charming, ancient figurines. And from what we know of around the Jomon or Yayoi period, we believe that this may also originate in the Yayoi period. Is that deer were venerated and occasionally sacrificed. In a similar way to the way lambs were sacrificed in ancient Jewish or Hebrew or Judaic culture. It wasn't a common occurrence, and deer were venerated, so you wouldn't want to kill deer for no reason. This was like a very somber event that a deer would ever be sacrificed. We're not even absolutely sure that deer were sacrificed, but deer were venerated in probably starting with the Jomon period. Yeah, it might have been something like, you know, killing a deer because it hadn't rained in 2 years. This started at least in the Yayoi period, if not the Jomon period of Japan. Whereas deer were venerated, aka worshipped, in very, very ancient Japan. At the very least, in the mid to southern Japan, deer were venerated. Bears may have been venerated instead in northern Japan. because it appears that in northern Japan, bear veneration was more common. So people in northern Japan in the most ancient times venerated bears, and people in mid to southern Japan venerated deer. It also appears that deer veneration were more common during the Yayoi period and became more popular than bear veneration. So, one of the important things where we switch over to the Yayoi period is that rice farming became let's go bears, exactly. Jomon people, especially up north, were like, let's go bears! How about the bears? How about them bears? In fact, it believes that raising of bears as family members goes way back to ancient times in Japan. To the point where bears were even sometimes raised like a family member. Oh, I'm gonna die. I do not know how I survived that. So moving on, the time period that succeeded the ancient Jomon period was the Yayoi period. I don't know what approximation Sakuna would have. I would guess before the Edo period, but after the Kofun period. Somewhere maybe around the... I would guess somewhere-ish around the Sengoku period, probably a little earlier. I'm guessing that it at least predates the Edo period. Probably at the latest the Sengoku era is my guess. I haven't played through all of Sakuna and I haven't played it in a while. Anyway, the earliest evidence of Shinto as a religion and the belief in the kami and of ritual purity comes from the Jomon period. So Shinto essentially begins in Jomon era and solidifies more culturally in the Yayoi era. So moving on from the Jomon period to the Yayoi period. The Yayoi period is marked by a new wave of migration from northern Asia, specifically the Korean peninsula. And these people mostly changed Japan by making agriculture a far more central aspect of Japanese society, specifically rice farming. You know how important rice farming is to Japanese culture and how it, is emphasized as an aspect of, Japanese ancient society and of Shinto within Sakuna. Because Sakuna is a game about Japanese gods and goddesses and rice farming. Rice farming really took off and was a central tenet of Yayoi culture, which was brought over through the Korean peninsula. Was farming at all a thing during the Jomon period? Probably to an extent, but there was a lot more hunting and a lot more gathering. And there was not as much widespread agriculture as there was during the Yayoi period. During the Yayoi period, agriculture was the most central aspect of society, in which the most— whoa, a 10 times battle. Better win this one. A very central aspect of all society and influenced Japanese society heavily going forward to the point in which rice was one of the most central aspects of food and culture in Japan. Was rice was introduced during the Yayoi period, which was in fact brought over by the new wave of immigration from the Korean peninsula and somewhat northern Asia. Northern enough that it's the Korean peninsula, southern enough that it was— these people were rice growers, which does need warm weather. Yeah, maybe agriculture could be said to be the most important thing of any culture, especially early on, when things became less globalized and people can eat anything from anywhere. And the most important thing, of course, was not starving in the most early cultures. So Shinto, what existed then, shifted entirely to being a culture of worshipping the sun, which brought about rice harvesting, because the sun grows crops, and this was an agricultural society. They grew more than rice, but rice was the central staple of all diets in Japan at this time. This was the major cash crop. They grew other things. There were vegetables, there were other grains, but the central tenet of all Japanese life at this time was to not starve from a big hearty diet of rice. And life centered around rice. And while we don't have a ton of records for either of these time periods, most of which records were actually Chinese records of Japan, but we also have archaeological and other evidence showing that deer were venerated very much still, if not originating here. And the biggest and most important thing was the sun and rice and deer. And apparently people had a fertility cult in which fertile women were associated with the power of the sun. Oh, dang it. So there was an importance of the fertility of the land in which people could survive and eat rice and not starve. And women were often seen as symbols of the fertility of the land and the givingness of the sun. Whereas in a lot of Western cultures, men were associated with the sun and women were associated with the moon, in ancient Japan, women symbolized the fertility and givingness of the sun. So, oftentimes women were given shamanic and leadership roles within Yayoi Japan. Dang, I sucked at that round. We lost a 10 times battle. Maybe I'm getting too distracted. Oh well, I'm having fun. I don't know, I haven't thought of that, yeah. I don't think that women always have to be both. But fertility and femininity were associated with the givingness of the sun. And so shamanic leaders were not always, but were frequently women, it is believed. So the fertility of women, the fertility of femininity, and the fertility of the land were seen as linked, is believed by scholars. That the givingness of birth, that the givingness of rice, that the givingness of the sun were connected. So women were often given leadership roles on the spirituality of ancient Japan. So femininity was highly valued as something sacred, of life-giving sun energy. And so a lot of women were leaders in Yayoi Japan, or were having a shamanistic roles, would often pray to the kami, or find a connection. So a lot of the times, so this idea of the kami goes back to at least Yayoi Japan, if not Jomon Japan, in which the kami, or the nature deities, would often be communed with and appeased by shaman women, essentially Miko or Kanushi of today, in which they would often pray to the sun and to the land, and commune with the sun and the land for a healthy harvest, and would often have leadership roles over the farming, and the farming, distribution, and religious rituals in Japan. So, you know, you wanted to talk to someone about who would distribute the rice, you would often talk to a woman. Or if something else needed to be done politically, you would often talk to a woman. Or if you needed to know the proper ritual for appeasing or being in communion with the kami, or respecting the land and the health of the land, and keeping the land pure, you would often talk to a woman who was in charge of the role of communing with the kami and communing with the land. Was this always a role that women took? No, men were certainly allowed within this role. But very, very often it was seen as the common and accepted procedure to do so for a woman. I don't think that men were excluded, but women were certainly, you know, often the go-to. Wise women were often the go-to for these ceremonies and these roles in society. Which meant that women tended to rise to the top of a lot of leadership roles in Yayoi period Japan, due to this belief in the communion with the land and the kami. In fact, around this time of the Yayoi period, or the Kofun period, one of the earliest recording of a royalty of Japan that we have from Chinese records describes Japanese people as the Wa, or the Wu people. Or I believe the Wo people in some contexts. Wo people. But also Wa. A lot of Chinese people wrote it as like diminutive, but a lot of Japanese people wrote it Wa as in harmonious, which is where the concept of the Wa people comes from. Which Japanese ancient text writes it as Wa, or harmony, which is the concept of purity of harmony and social harmony comes from. and the concept of the Wa people comes from is this Chinese word, wo or wa, in which in Japan it was written wa as in harmony, and frequently in China, wo as in small or diminutive. So like to petite or small. So Chinese people were calling them a bunch of small shorties. Small petite shorties. And Japanese people were like, wait, we mean wa as in harmony. But, like, the earliest of records we have of Japanese culture are of Yayoi period Japan, in which the ruler of the Wa people, or the diminutive people, according to China, the harmonious diminutive people, let's call them, were ruled by a shaman queen who communed with the nature and was often hidden away in prayer. She was often hidden away and cloistered away in prayer. And they were often only allowed to talk to a man or a concubine of hers. It was either a husband or a concubine of high ranking, in which she allowed to speak on her behalf, according to these ancient Chinese texts. And her name was Himiko, leader of the Wo or Wa people, in which they would pray to the sun. She was a woman of the sun, much like Amaterasu, and was almost like the head priestess of the sun. Himiko was the head priestess of the sun, whom people was the leader of all matters, and would rarely but sometimes leave her prayer sessions of her home to come speak to the people, but most often ordered a man who was either her husband or a concubine of hers, or a consort of hers, to speak on her behalf and relay her messages to the people. And that's a major part of the legend of Queen Himiko we have of Chinese accounts. That she was a sun priestess and the head of the Wa people. Okay, see you next. Again, reaffirming the importance of the sun, rice, and the purity of the land in Japanese culture. It shows that a few things were already present in Japanese culture during this time. Shamanist women, the purity and fertility of the land and of rice harvesting, of the sun, and I forgot what, because we just lost. Yep, she was a villain for some reason in Tomb Raider. She was a villain for some reason in Tomb Raider. Yeah, I should have thrown it. I got distracted talking, probably. I mean, Sakuna is influenced by this early Japanese culture, which placed a lot of importance on rice. Yeah, I should have thrown those bombs of mine. So, we don't have that many details outside the Chinese accounts, and people debate where the Yamato kingdom and the kingdom of Himiko was at. Or Yamatai, rather. The term Yamato comes from the Yamatai kingdom. The Wa or Yamatai kingdom is the kingdom of Himiko, And it's believed that the people we call the Ainu today were up north still worshipping bears during this time. And we don't know if this detail means it was human sacrifice or not, but it was believed that that when Himiko died, that a lot of her women servants were buried with her. Does that mean they were ritually sacrificed? I hope not. This is probably where some people got the idea that Himiko is an evil dictator. Is the fact that there's the belief that a lot of her maidservants, male or female, were buried along with her. So were they like ritually sacrificed? Hopefully not, but there's a lot of ancient rituals that certainly seem barbaric by today's standards. Yes, I'm aware of that because I would often Google Queen Himiko to learn more about her. So I found that out about Tomb Raider via like spending hours a day researching Queen Himiko, which included media portrayals. I've read a lot about Queen Himiko because she's one of my favorite, no, she's actually my favorite figure from Japanese history. Queen Himiko is my favorite figure from Japanese history. I'm obsessed with Queen Himiko. The greatest girl boss of history, Queen Himiko. So when she died as well, there was a man who wanted, the seat of power after she died and vied for it. And I believe he had it for a short amount of time, but was quickly replaced by Himiko's younger sister. So it's not as if men were not allowed to rule, but the Wa Yamato people weren't having it. This man is a leader, and they quickly were like, no, we're gonna put Himiko's younger sister on the throne. So while it shows that it's not just women who are allowed to rule, it was certainly not strange. If anything, it was probably the norm. It was probably the norm, but there were probably exceptions, and there were probably male rulers as well during the Yayoi period. But it was certainly normal for women to have that level of power. Wow, we sucked. Ooh. I wonder if I'm playing worse because I'm not focused on the game and I'm talking about Japanese history. Oh well, worth it. Oh, not much. I'm talking about ancient Japanese history, Tabby. I had just gotten into talking about, the Yayoi period. Speaking of, after the Yayoi period comes the Kofun period. Now, the Kofun period seems to have been culturally very similar to the Yayoi period, and largely a continuation of Yayoi period culture. And between, I think one of them was like the Kamakura period, but the names of some of the periods I get a little hazy with and feel stupid about, because one of the periods after the Kofun period is the Heian period, but there's several periods between the Kofun period and the Heian period. But my brain is a little more hazy about that, and I need to study more Japanese history. Whoa, a 10 times battle, I should focus. I say like I don't want to still continue talking about Japanese history. So what I need to do is fill in more of the blanks between my readings about ancient Japan and filling in the blanks where I know more about the periods between the Kofun period, and the Heian period. Which I admit, while I remember certain events and royal families and things, if you show me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. I forget a lot of things. I do remember reading, aside from the fact that I know one of them's the Kamakura period. I don't remember them all in order. I know that after the Kofun period, one of the periods is the Heian period, which is well before the Sengoku era. And following the Sengoku era is the Tokugawa shogunate, or the Edo period. But I need to study the periods between the Kofun period and the Heian period more. And I also need to study the time periods between the Heian period and the Sengoku warring period more. Admittedly, my favorite periods of Japanese history are that of the Jomon Yayoi and Kofun period, ones we know least about. Though I also like reading about the Sengoku era, where all the cool samurai and things were from. One thing that we did show historically is that leadership roles during later eras after the Kofun era and around the Heian era was that leadership roles shifted from women towards men. And why the roles went from shamanist women further towards men, inspired by the Chinese model of emperor rule, was that Chinese culture increasingly influenced Japanese culture and policy, including introducing Taoist ideas. Later, Buddhism would be introduced to Japan. Aw, I failed. And unfortunately, some of the more nasty ideas within Confucianism, like the idea in China that men were to be above women. And so it's believed that when there was a lot of trade with China and cultural exchange, mostly one way from China to Japan and not the other way around, that it was considered taboo for women to be rulers or heads of the household or anything within the Chinese culture they were trading with, which was so wealthy. They were giving them like bronze mirrors and bronze bells and mirrors and weapons and tools and you know, introducing clothing like the hanfu, which inspired the kimono. A lot of wealth and influence was infiltrating Japanese culture, at least by the Heian period, if not earlier. And so you saw a shift in rulership, and religious and other authority shifting from women to men. And so, by a lot of people think, not just me, historically, that this was because of the influence of the Confucian idea that women were to be below men, and that the ruler of a country was to be a male emperor. And that it would have boded poorly for trade relations for Japan to continue having women as rulers. That they would have received less of Japanese wealth if they continued that practice. So for the wealth of the nation, they put a stop to a lot of the female leadership roles because it was under demands of Chinese people to stop allowing women to be as equal or as powerful as they were. The Chinese people were like, you're allowing women to be above their station. And that was considered uncouth or taboo or impure to Chinese people, who were sharing a lot of their wealth with Japan at the time. So in order for trade relations and ambassadorship to go smoothly, they curtailed the power of women in Japan, in alignment with Confucian teachings. So it's like, why do we go from like having so much, shaman women ruling Japan to what we saw later? It was the influence of Confucianism. And the need to appease Chinese ambassadors and Chinese emperors, who did not think that women were equal, or even close. It was a slow cultural shift though, I'm sure. And I guess I should mention at this point where it comes to some things that, I was like, oh, you should criticize Japanese culture and not just blindly accept like Shinto or any other aspects of Japanese culture. I don't like that cultural shift. I wish that, obviously, I don't think Japan should have been like this, sun-worshipping matriarchy forever. But it would have been nice if, like, trade relations with China didn't shift Japan so dramatically as it did. I also don't like the fact that Buddhism led to Shinto treating women as impure as it did due to period blood. Like, period blood was considered very impure by Buddhist monks who were increasing their influence on Japanese culture in these later periods. And that meant that women were being increasingly seen as impure and taken further and further out of leadership roles within Shinto. Relegated to like the shrine maiden rather than the leader of the temple. There eventually being an entire mountain which women were not allowed to enter because of period blood. Which I think was very, very much a regression from where women were at least hailed as being important bearers of fertility. Like, this was definitely a demotion. This is also what led to the idea of a sumo. Sumo being something only men can do, but also women not being allowed in the ring and being seen as something impure entering the sumo ring. The reason the idea of women being impure to enter the sumo ring came from was this idea of period blood being impure imported from Buddhist monks from the Korean peninsula. Basically, a lot of people who came to Japan after the Yayoi period, or even during the Yayoi period, thought it was really weird how important women were in these shamanistic roles in Japan. And we're like, you'll cut that out. You'll cut that out. This Himiko stuff, this sun worship woman stuff, this is messed up. You'll need to stop that. And so they did. For the most part. Anyway, did I mention I like reading about Japanese history? Oh yeah, speaking of history, did you know that during the Sengoku era, speaking of like Buddhism versus Shinto and shamanistic stuff, that a lot of Portuguese monks, like, or Christian missionaries of the Catholic faith, or were they Jesuit? I believe Jesuit may be the case. Were brought over on trade ships, on Portuguese trade ships, in which they had flintlock guns that, of course, you know, would-be rulers of Japan during the Sengoku era, including Nobunaga, were very keen to get. So, potentially just out of a political alliance, Oda Nobunaga temporarily converted to Christianity, though it's believed by a lot of people he just really wanted Portuguese guns. And this same conflict over guns and culture led the other shogun, Hideyoshi, to crucifying 26 martyrs, 26 Christian martyrs. He just straight up crucified them. It is believed, which is surprising, to go that route. But that's not the only time there were suppressed faiths. During the Edo period, which is when inevitably the Tokugawa clan ended up winning the Sengoku era, essentially. They outlawed a lot of power that the Buddhist monks had and kept tight control on Buddhist influence in Japan due to not wanting any limitations on power. Essentially, the Tokugawa clan felt that Buddhist temples were too powerful, and he did very much to curtail them. Do y'all like Japanese history? I like Japanese history. Oh, I think I've scared a lot of people away. Do you think this is interesting, Kyle? I don't know if Kyle is even still here. Oh, hi, Kuda. What do you mean, testing finally? Did something happen? Whoa, a 10 times battle. I hope I didn't miss the. I hope I don't lose this one. Nephilim, cool name. I like that choice of name. Okay, see you, Kyle. Oh yeah, before I move on to other eras, I'll mention something about the Kofun era, which is the most well-known thing, is the key-shaped graves. The key-shaped mass grave sites that still exist in Japan today, though obviously they are overgrown with trees and stuff. That was stupid of me. Most common feature of the Kofun era was the development of mass key-shaped grave sites. Gigantic underground burial grounds. So I would like to recreate in something like Minecraft or Valheim. I could play with you. I have plenty of time today to play Splatoon with other people. Dang. So after this, I need to use the bathroom a little bit. I know I keep leaving to go use the bathroom, but it can't be helped. I have a weak bladder. I'm supposed to take some medicine while I'm in the kitchen. I forgot to take my medicine yet today. No, she forgot her meds. But yeah, I would love to play with you, Koda. I would love to play with you. That would be awesome. Splatoon! Oh yeah, I can show you my friend code. I'll have my friend code up while I go use the bathroom. Oh, what's that about? Ah, from Team Present. There's the friend code. Be right back. What? Don't fall down. Something and I hate it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone as long as I did. Hopefully, gave a lot of people a chance to check out my friend code. I'm going to have to play intermittently and take breaks because Julia would like some food. 155 hours, nice. And Splatoon 2, you really like Splatoon, I see. Julia would like me to cook some food, specifically some drumsticks, so I'm gonna have to take some time for that. I'll play like, why does it continue saying that? I'm able to verify membership, look at that. Don't tell me it's ended already. But yeah, I'll go ahead and play around, and between rounds, I'm gonna fix some food because I'd like it if Julia has her food. Howdy. Alright. I don't think Squid's probably coming right now, so I'll just go with this. Feel free to leave after this round. I need to take at least time to put the drumsticks in the air fryer and also put some cornstarch on them and a little bit of seasoning. Oh my gosh, Kogato! Thanks for the 100 bits, you're a sweetheart. Sorry, drum up some W's. Why, thanks. Nice. that went surprisingly well. What? Oh, come on. We're off to such a good start, too. Well, that's frustrating. I was off to such a great start. So I got 3 splats already on people. I was off to a roaring start. We didn't have nearly as many points as Cosmos or even you coulda. But I was doing good. I was doing good. Shame. Good work, soldier. Now do it again. After this round, hopefully we got no disconnects. I am getting the drumsticks. I am seasoning them. I'm putting some cornstarch on them. I'm putting up my beer, eat back. Whoa, a 10 times battle. Drink some water, make sure I'm hydrated. Oh, darn it. I'm not off to as good of a start. Oh wow, look at their gear. They play a lot, clearly, to get all 3s. And just apply it to your gear. I've learned the hard way from collecting ability chunks. I would like the all 3s. I'm a fan of the all 3s. I would like to go for it as a long-term goal. Hey, Brand Games! Dang it. Wow. Why should I booyah when we're losing? Nothing to booyah about. Oh hey, Vibs, how you doing? Now that's something to booyah about. Oh dang it. I was afraid that was gonna happen. I'm afraid we're gonna lose this 10 times and that sucks. Oh, I'm doing so much worse than last time. Oh, this game looks sweatier? Maybe. Oh, those are some cute glasses. They were doing good. Sucks that I lost. Gosh, I got splatted 7 times, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go put a beer back up. I'm gonna try to hurry and get the drumsticks ready. Let me put my bribba. Sorry, I make drumsticks. Okay, I think I'm back. Sorry for taking as long as I did. Rev up those air fryers, yeah? I think I'm ready to return. I think that I got the chicken decently well, you know. I also got a little bit of, part of what took me so long was I spilled a little bit of cornstarch, which I need to clean up. Unfortunate, but true. So, hopefully this turns out good. I'm gonna need to periodically check on that between matches. By the way, Vips, are you there? Well, Brainiac, huh? Yes? What is it? I need to go check what Julia needs. She's not responding. What is it? It's not an emergency. Julia just wants me to fix some rice as well. Another thing I'll say about topics like these. If Vivs is here. Yeah, there you are. Is me speaking about the context of being a VTuber doesn't mean that I uncritically support everything, so much as I'm explaining the context something is in, whether or not I fully or even partly agree with it. An example of this that I used to rant on a lot is malicious. That's good. That's early. I'll share an example. I used to rail off a lot. I used to rail off a lot about, the double standards between men and women's breasts. I don't like the fact that women's breasts are censored, and the fact that no matter how hot it is, I can't go out shirtless in my own yard without potentially worrying about getting in trouble for indecent exposure because I have breasts. And I really dislike that. But it's still important for me to know and work within the cultural context that that exists in. I remember my roommate getting angry at me and was like, "You're gonna get us arrested, or you're gonna get arrested. Do you want to go to jail?" And was furious at me, my roommate was. Because in my house in Arkansas, it was like 100 degrees outside. and we didn't have a working air conditioner, so life was miserable and burning up. So when I went to go out in the yard to do something important in the backyard where no one should have been able to see me, I went out in a pair of shorts and shirtless. And my roommate was furious at me. It's like, do you want to be on a sex offender registry? Do you want to go to jail? Do you want to get a fine? Do you want to get in trouble? And yeah, I took a risk by being shirtless in my own property where no one should have been able to see me. What I did wasn't the smartest thing. Just like talking about politics as a VTuber isn't the smartest thing. And it is also opposed to its origins and culture. And there is a reason why people put a premium on harmony and not creating conflict. Honestly, there is one thing I do agree with about idol culture, and that is the belief in harmony. Well, I don't think that people should never be able to talk about, gender or race or politics or religion or having a boyfriend or sex or whatever. I do think that there's a lot of VTubers out there who too easily dismiss the origins of VTubing and intentionally try to stir up drama and strife and, argue with people online and attack people on Twitter and do other really, really nasty things like bully and harass people while claiming to be VTubers, when that is the opposite of what VTuber culture stands for. I once went on Twitter and saw someone who claimed that they were a VTuber telling someone else to self-harm over Twitter in a quote retweet. That is the opposite of VTuber culture. That is the opposite of harmony, because there is a VTuber culture and it comes from Japan. I think that they were exemplifying the sort of behavior that is the opposite of what a VTuber was supposed to be and was very disrespectful. I don't feel like people like that understand, care, or respect what VTubing is and what VTubing comes from. There's problems with idol culture, but the brazen disrespect for what it means to be a VTuber, I feel like that's part of it. You're trying to become someone that is like an idol in the Japanese aspect. And then to so brazenly see people have a disrespect for Japanese culture, for Japanese idols, for Japanese VTubers, and for any sense of moral decency. I think it's disgusting. Sorry. Oh, I have. I've heard lots of people talk about VTuber culture. One doesn't even need to spend long in a HoloLive related, space to learn more about what VTuber culture is and means. VTuber culture is a real thing. It started in Japan as an offshoot of idol culture. Japanese people invented it, and this is a culture that they are responsible for. They could at least have some modicum of respect for where it comes from, even if we don't agree with every aspect or taboo there. Harmony is important. You don't have to respect, you know, the whole no boyfriend or no, you know, sex thing. The whole purity, the sexual purity thing. You don't have to personally reinforce that. But I do think that having some sense of responsibility as a public figure to be a decent person is something that more people could probably have learned from idol culture. I think that harmony is important. Which is why I don't want to participate in, you know, drama. What I'm talking about right now is kind of participating in that. That's why I don't like talking about these topics, is because I don't feel like that fosters a sense of harmony. I don't know. I hope it's not this final Splatfest. I'm not sure, Zero. I'm not sure. I've been told a lot of people think it is. I don't know if we have a confirmation if it is or not. Oh, wait, you were answering my question. It is? Wait, no, I misunderstood and misread you. It is the final Splatfest? Well, then I'm sad. Then I'm really sad about that. I think that valuing harmony is important to me. I think that harmony is important. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Splatoon 4 is coming until the Switch 2, though. I'm gonna be back in just a bit. Unfortunately, I need to take another break and make some rice. I know I'm going AFK a lot. I'm sorry, saying that myself was not harmonious. That's drama, that's conflict, that's judgment. But I really, really wish to see more people give some caring for where... Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the chicken or the chicken as well, yeah. I'm gonna go check on the chicken, I'm gonna go make some rice. I wish that people cared towards making harmony rather than creating, not Discord the platform, but the traditional meaning, creating discord and strife between people. I do value harmony. And that is one thing that is good about Hololive, is that the people there are good with working within those rules and taboos of respecting and establishing harmony. And what is not harmonious is people who try to create strife and insult people and create drama, instead of trying to create a warm and welcoming area. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the food. Sorry. Even me mentioning this is apparently creating a disharmony between me and you, Biffs. And I feel bad that I'm creating disharmony between us. Sorry, I'm not completely done. I'll be right back. I had to wait until Julia was done with the chicken. Hey. I don't think the problem should be swept under the rug, but I do agree that that is a byproduct and a problem in Japanese culture. So I'm having some drumsticks myself since I fixed some. And it's enough for both me and Julia. It's trying to eat well today, but I guess it's my next meal. Hmm. Hmm. Tastes good. I just hate where meat comes from. $15.15. What's this about $15.15? Sorry I was gone so long. Hmm. Oh, by military time, I see. Or 24-hour time. Well, Mark's interested in the food I have. I'm gonna have to keep away from him. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Up there you are. Playing keep away from Mark Hamilla's game is not gonna be easy. Aw, sorry to hear the umbrella is tough for you. Oh, your KD ratio was you got hit 8 times? Jeez. That is rough. Sorry to hear it. I'm not good with umbrellas either. Well, doing okay so far. Why did I go straight into the danger spot? That was stupid. Can't see indeed. Can't even see the obvious bomb in front of me. Walk right into the bomb. That was very stupid of me. I did not deserve to beat them.